Hey everyone, sorry I am so late. I was at rock climbing. I'm also sorting out the hacker replay for today. I have the matches, I'm just copying them over. What matches am I missing? This one. There's another one that someone submitted to me, but I think I'm gonna save it for next week because it apparently contains a blatant cheater, but it's a console player, which would be the first time we've seen one. But I'll look into it later. I'm also gonna have to do one thing. Someone submitted a match that I really want to review, but unfortunately there's a racist name in it, so I have to load it up, get ready with like the boxes, and then cover the name and stuff before I show you guys it. So this will take a little bit. Only Sharpie gets killed is if there is a cheater. Yeah, I don't know if I believe that. Sharpie, the copper? Let's see, what would be a good one to watch? Some of these are obvious hackers. Okay, I found one. Okay, we got our matches ready. I'll keep the camera full screen while I prepare to block the racist name. Which, how was your Sunday morning? What have you guys been up to? Oh. Oh, weird. I'm sick, bro. Everyone's sick right now. It's actually insane. I was at the gym today and one guy was sick. Another guy, I think, was recovering from his sickness, and then one of the girls she was also just got finished with her cold. Terrible. My favorite streamer was Lay. I hope he's not pregnant. I'm pregnant. Okay. The issue is I don't know how I'm gonna cover this name while I'm in full screen without you guys seeing it. Oh, it's even more annoying is that he's gone in the first round. Oh. It's the same. Oh, it's even more interesting. My first match just got even more interesting. Well, I'll explain it when we actually start hacker replay. Oh, that's annoying. Hmm. The one guy's name. Okay, I think I know how I'll do this. I'll watch a different match, cover the areas I need to cover, and then we'll watch that one. Maybe varsity pregnancy. You freaks. Okay. So, to prepare. Oh, it means I won't be able to stream this on TikTok. Oh, ignore that chat. Sorry. I say ignore it as if you guys can ignore it. Okay, that covers the names, right? You guys can't see their names at all? Like those four? The annoying thing is the person, the racist, like, keeps leaving, so then he keeps going to different spots. I'm also going to disable my scoreboard pulling up because I have a nasty habit of constantly pressing that, and that will show the name. And then, oh, I gotta remember when I swap between rounds. I shouldn't look at any of this as well. Alright. Copy. Paste that. Alright, I think that actually, that covers it. In the meantime, I can turn them off while we wait for people to join. I have it ready. Wait, you guys could see the names there? When they're alive, you can see it. Fuck. What do you mean? Oh, because it shifts. I forgot during prep phase it moves. Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, luckily this is not the bad names. Okay. Oh, it doesn't shift too much. Oh, the only thing is going to be when they're on defense. Ah. Okay, what if... I'll keep testing to make sure it covers everything. This screen I can't cover, which is going to be annoying. Oh, but when they're on defense, it's so high up. And then when it goes after prep phase, doesn't it, like... It shrinks back down. That's so annoying. Is this match just a template? Yeah, I'm trying to get it all covered. Oh, that is so annoying. Hold on. Let me test and check things. I really want to review this match because I have a personal-ish connection to it. Okay, so they're on attack, which means they're not going to be on defense, which means their names won't shift like crazy. Which means as long as I don't go to... What? Let me just check something to make sure. Okay, so one thing I gotta make sure is I cannot click on the racist names. I have to click on someone else or like do an overview cam. Okay, noted. I'm making all these notes. This is a very annoying hacker replay that I'm gonna have to work my way around. But it is possible. Okay. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. What the hell? Why did my Rubik's Cube fall? The cats must have been up here messing with stuff. Want to cover up both sides? It's not about it being on both sides, it's only on the left side. The issue is that when they're on defense, the names go way up, versus on attack, the names are down. So, it's about preemptively clearing stuff. But they're on attack first, so it'll be fine. Don't worry. You guys don't have to worry about what I'm doing. Just know that I will make it better and work. It means I can't stream the first match to TikTok because I can't cover the name. So I'll go live on TikTok later. Today's video is popping off. First video to pop off in a long time. Most of them have just been cruising. Today's doing very, very well. Or like double what a normal video does. Okay. Oops. Live. Thank you, Sam, for 29 months. Also, I missed Hack 33 and Dionysus with the 2 months, and also Sleep Bomb with the
love Dex, bro.
new sub.
Nice to see
There's
you
another
again.
one. No, we're good. And then Mr. Nuggets and Professor Richard Cheese. Professor Dick Cheese.
Dex,
What a fucking name. Why do I hate Skittles? I don't. He makes up all this drama. We're friends. He just likes to try to stay relevant with the kiddos, so he makes up this fake drama that you guys are dumb enough to believe. Okay, let me tweet that I'm live. Okay, I got an idea for a tweet.
I just love Dex, bro.
Okay, I tweeted that I'm live. Here for the Twitch drops, I'll be honest. Hey, no problem with that. Last day for Twitch drops, make sure you get them. People streaming for Siege? Oh, they are. Oh, wait. Are drops still on today? Yeah, I have drops. But, like, no one else does. Why am I the only one with drops? Oh. Spoit's on, Bolo's on, but neither of them have drops. Confused. Thanks for sub Zebra Games. I don't even play Siege anymore. Probably not a bad idea. I'm a special cookie. I am. Do you have tips to get renown? Play with people who have boosters. Or just get boosters. That's really all there is to it. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually start the YouTube stream. I prepared it. I didn't actually start it. And then we'll do hacker replay after the first match. I'll start the next one with TikTok stream. Start YouTube now. Your power supply doesn't allow you to play it? Okay, I'm not a computer genius, but if your power supply isn't working, wouldn't you not be able to play anything? Oh, actually, before I forget, okay, let me go full screen. I'm gonna pull up this match on R6 Tracker and then get everyone's names first before we do it. That way you guys don't see the racist name and I don't have it pop up in the match file. I know I'm being very extra with all of this, but I don't want the N-word anywhere in my video. Okay, matches. This was a New Year's match. This was literally like at midnight. Uh, doo -doo -doo. There's no way that was his actual name. Oh my god, it was. Okay, I found the match. I don't want that person's name up because advertising something. Alright, I think I have everything up. I almost pulled up the name on stream. I'm tabbed back in, the game's closed. I can go back. Can I actually get in trouble for that? Yes. I know you said on Kai's stream that's literally every other word. From my understanding, channels like on Twitch, they do it based off of, you know, who is saying it. But on YouTube, they don't care who says it. That video immediately becomes demonetized. So, yeah. I don't want my YouTube video to be demonetized. Twitch, you know, I still care about Twitch, but the video on YouTube is way more important. And I doubt I'll get in trouble on Twitch for it, but I just don't want it to slip through on YouTube, and I'd rather just cover it all up now. Oh, really, Ben? I kind of want to not know it, because I kind of want to be surprised when it happens, but man, at least it's happening. Okay. I think we're ready to start, right? Everyone ready? I'm not going to share it. Well, Ben, I know... Actually, I'll be able to tell who's getting nerfed and stuff because you are going to stop playing characters who are going to get nerfed. Because you only play overpowered characters. And you're going to start playing characters who are going to get buffed. Again, because you only play overpowered characters. Thanks for 14 months, Med. I gotta still edit my Marvel Rivals video from when we got Platinum. I haven't done that yet. These are making me play Strange, how dare you? Yeah, but if it wasn't for us doing that, you would just play only the overpowered characters. Okay. For hacker replay today, let me get ready for this. So for the first match, I have to have some boxes on the screen because there is a racist name that I'm going to try my absolute best to completely cover up so you guys don't see it and it doesn't go through to the YouTube video. This is, I think this is a first that we've ever seen. We've seen cheaters like elo trap, so they have the entire lobby and like 9 out of the 10 players are cheaters. But I think this is a first where we see a 6 stack of cheaters. It's going to be 5 enemies on one team, and they have one person on the other team who's with them and who just like rushes, plants, and lets them win. And that person who's on the one team is the one with the racist name, which is why we are going to cover it up as best we can. I'm going to tab out until it actually loads in, so that doesn't show the name at all here. It is your game mid-gate. Okay. Well, the person's actually not even in this round, so I have to skip to the next round anyways. So I have a little bit of a personal connection to this match because this is the same stack that played against us on Lair that is a like cheating 5 stack. And there's one person, I actually don't even know if they've been banned yet. I can take a look at it. I reported them, but I don't think they've been banned just yet. No, they haven't been banned yet. But yeah, so we played against this stack on Lair. They were the team that killed themselves so that we couldn't cancel the match. And then they're just like blatant cheaters. Like they had someone on their team who had a 3.5 KD across 300 matches. They don't care. They just have cheating accounts that go in, kill everyone. Once the account gets banned, they hop on a new account, and then they just keep 5 stacking. And I don't know why Ubisoft's not doing anything about this. For some reason, they have a very relaxed policy when it comes to, what's it called? People who are being boosted. They're just like, oh, we'll just give them a temp ban and make them, you know, be scared about doing it again. It doesn't scare them. Another person on my team unrelated to Six Stack also toggled when he found out they were cheating. If you let me know who it is, I can look at them after, but I do want to avoid watching this match for too long because of the name on the screen. Yeah, so anyways, we're going to actually watch the match. So this is a very pathetic group of people who all they do is just 5 stack, or in this case 6 stack and cheat. What's very sad is that unfortunately these people clearly, if they played legitimately, would not be past like platinum players. So they have to resort to doing this in order to win. It's like their only option. Okay. So as you can see here, I'm not selecting the person because their name will pop up, but the sixth person is the Amaru, and the whole defending team is just staying in sight. So Amaru is gonna go up through, oh, metal stairs, not the hatch, and then they're gonna plant on the hatch, and then their friends are going to just destroy the hatch, and then automatically win. Which also, like, you can see how bad they are. Like, the Sophia person doesn't even know how to destroy a hatch. They shot, like, 5 times, and they didn't know that you have to shoot different parts of the bars. So, it's a 5 stack of cheaters. Like, they are cheating with someone on the enemy team to guarantee that they win. I assume that they were probably getting upset at people like my stack who were canceling matches, and they're like, this is a waste of time. So they hired a 6th person to be on the enemy team to guarantee that they win. Like, that's how bad they are. They have to consistently adapt to keep winning because they are so bad. I don't know. I'll watch one more round. I don't think anything's going to change. I think it's the same. How do they make it where the 6th person goes in the enemy team? Well, they're a 5 stack of cheaters, so even if he's not on the enemy team, they can still win. This will just let them play longer, but the way they guarantee that he's on the enemy team, it's not even a guarantee, is that you just queue the same servers at the exact same time, and they're all the same rank, because they're all boosted, so they're on champ now, which means there's just such a small pool of people to play with that they are clearly just going to get in the same match. Because like at any given time in a champ elo, you probably have like 30 people queuing, so it's pretty easy to get him on the enemy team. They also, I don't know for sure about this, they could be playing on servers that are way more dead, so instead of like US East servers, they're playing on like Japan West server or something like that, where there's just significantly less players. Am I crazy for seeing this, that the blue team actually wins this? Oh, he team killed his team. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Is the Gooner guy the one who toggles? Oh. Okay, so there's actually 7 cheaters in one game, so the Gooner guy toggles because he hates the enemies for doing this. This is what Midgate was telling us in chat. What I'm confused about, though, is how blue team loses then. Because it even looks like here blue kills everyone. Oh, he dies. Oh, and they just saved the KD. Fair, to be honest, against cheaters. I'm not going to watch any more rounds because when it's on defense, their names shift and I don't want to keep blocking their names. But yeah, so this is a 5-stack of cheaters with a 6th person on the enemy team. They are all pathetic. Some of them have already been banned. Some of them probably won't get banned because Ubisoft, again, like I said, has a very relaxed policy when it comes to people who are being boosted, and I don't understand why. Also, we got confirmation from Midgate that this was apparently US East servers, so they're not even going on dead servers to guarantee that they have someone on the enemy team. They just can do it on the most popular servers. And then here is the cheating squad without one of them. One of them had a name that like is advertising their cheats, so I'm not going to look at them. This guy's already been banned. I can't remember who he was in the lobby. The Sophia person hasn't been banned yet. They should have been banned by now, but they're just still getting boosted. TJ was... These two were both in our lair game. Neither of them have been banned. So this is like the sad part. Like he clearly... I guess you guys can't see that. He clearly played before, and he was just like a hard stuck plat and silver, like never a great player. So then this is why he's now part of a 5-stack of cheaters, because without that, he would never make it past plat. Like, kind of pathetic. Actually, not kind of. Very pathetic. And then Manual, same thing, same story. Hard stuck gold, hard stuck plat, can only get to champ because they're part of a 5-stack. Very sad. And like, what makes it worse is like these players, they probably could get decent at the game if they actually put in the effort, but they're just so bad and like refuse to put in any effort that they just can't get past the rank that they're stuck in. Like they should try, they just suck so much that they don't. Yeah. I will send that match in to UB and see if they can do anything about it, because it is like ridiculous at this point that they can 5-stack like that and get away with it, and you'd be still just like, we'll give them like a 1-week ban and tell them to shape up. It's like, that's not going to make them shape up. Just ban them. Wow. All right, so that's the first match. In this next match, we apparently have a new cheat on Lair. And by new cheat, I mean a cheat that we've seen before, but you know, it's made its way back, and they have the racist name as well. I can just still like use this, luckily. I do hate that that's a thing. Nowadays, there's like this thing that people are doing where they can have the N-word as their username. Oh, it's just on the screen there. Yeah, they can have the N-word as their username, and I've told Ubisoft about this. I've told them how they're getting around it, and Ubisoft's like, cool. And they just aren't fixing it, which is just pathetic. But in this game, we have Spoit on me, who's accusing Black, and who apparently has a new cheat where they are able to melee across the map, if my understanding is correct. They can just like run below and just melee everyone, kill them. You can also tell he is like, he's got a speed hack or something. Oh, he didn't even melee there, and he knocked over the rook. Oh, look. Okay, so this entire time, Rook's here. He can knock them over without being on top. He can just knock them over continuously. What? Bruh. The Clash does counter it, though, because the Clash prevents Blitz from meleeing. That is so weird. How do they even do that? Alright, I'm gonna for sure have to send this whole hacker replay to Ubisoft and be like, here are the new cheats. Here are the big issues. Please fix them. Because I have talked to Ubisoft like anti-cheat devs before, and they said they do watch my videos, my hacker replay videos. So I hope that, you know, they get back from holidays, I think tomorrow, or when this YouTube video comes out on Monday, and they can fix this, because this is insane. I can watch another round. I just gotta avoid having the name on the screen. This is also the one issue with Hacker Replay is that with the racist names, it is getting harder for me to watch matches because people have these names, and it's very hard to avoid them. And like almost every cheater lobby has them because the cheaters are losers and racist. Luckily now, if I can have these like color boxes on the screen that block the names, they don't gain anything from doing it, so it's not. Oh, he just left. It's not going to prevent me from watching these matches. It's just going to make it more difficult. No, Jack, there is not. You cannot activate streamer mode in the replay. When it's in the replay, it shows whatever the match captured. If the person who played the match had streamer mode on and it was blocking names, like if they had like the Sierra whatever thing, then it would show up like that in the replay. But whatever the person sees in the match is how it shows up in the replay. Which again is just showing like the antiquated tech that is Ubisoft. They don't have the capability to disable names after the names have already been shown. It's just, I don't know. It's Ubi things. They also have the dev skin, so they have the unlock all, and I'm sure they have every cheat under the sun. Oh, I think he's gonna just straight up kill them now with a knife instead of knocking them over. The racist also keeps dying like right away. I guess it shows how bad they are. Oh, he just... It didn't really show up or say anything, but... so Blackbeard, the cheater, is prone right above him, and Clash just dies of a sudden heart attack. Don't you hate when you're an operator in the field and then you're just struck by a sudden case of heart attack? And it like, the worst part is it's contagious. Each person next to them just keeps dying. Oh, there's the next one. It just goes through the whole colony, wipes them out. And Valk just gets shot. That is insane. I don't know what Ubisoft needs to do, but whatever they are doing is not enough. They need to step it up. Because this should not be happening. This is a 10-year-old game. They should have fixed this shit by now. I can also... I'll maybe re-show this round, because the plebs unfortunately got hit with ads, so they can't see it. They could also sub Halcyon, but I do feel bad for people who... Like, there are people who genuinely just don't have the funds to subscribe, and I don't blame them for that. So I'd rather them be able to see and enjoy the stream rather than just punish them. I'll wait a little bit. Whenever ads are over, I'll show it again, and then we'll move on to next match. Before crossplay was definitely getting better, and now it's worse than ever. So I have a theory. Do we think that crossplay made cheating worse because it now opened up a whole new clientele for boosters? Because before, boosters only had PC players. They could only boost PC players. But now, they have quadruple the amount of people that they could possibly boost. And like, you know, I'm not trying to talk shit about console players, but a lot of them are very pathetic and egotistical, and all they care about is their rank. That's not to say that's any different on PC, but on console, it's pretty bad. Because elo trapping has always been worse on console. Console players care so much. So now they have a lot more people who are way more egotistical and want a good rank and are willing to pay for that rank. They're willing to pay for Zims. They're willing to pay for macros. They're willing to pay for boosts, which now I guess would bring in a lot of cheaters again to be like, now we're open for business. Which is why I feel like I have talked to Yubi about this. I'm like, you guys need to do more severe punishments, whether it's for boosting or botting. Like, I understand that they want to err on the side of caution in case there's a false ban or someone unrightfully, or like someone did like something minor, and then maybe they will change. But it's like these people aren't changing. People who are cheating, who are botting, who are boosting are not changing. Just ban them. What's the worst that could happen? All right, for the people who had ads and were unable to see, I will replay it for you. Don't say I never do anything for you. So Blackbeard's able to just go right above them. And when he's above them, I guess he can activate a knife without actually knifing. And then that just kills each person. And he keeps killing them one by one. And there's just nothing they can do about it. I'm curious if it could go through a hard floor. Because that's all soft flooring. I don't know if it could go through a hard concrete ceiling, you know?
I just love
But
Dex,
yeah,
bro.
this is the state of Siege. In year 9, season 4, basically year 10. It's sad. By the way, thank you for the subs from a few people. Fulgur with the 32 months. Simply Fate with the 13 months. Gaming Ninja with the 4 months. And then Weather Falls with the gifted sub. I'm having a heart attack, soldier. Oh, what is that? I know these videos like off by, or not off by heart, but I memorized them a lot because I made the Minecraft TF2 videos. I'm trying to remember when he says that. I am having a heart attack. I feel like he says it like that, but maybe he does. I can't remember. Now it's gonna bother me. What video is that from, Jax? The first kill was through a hard one? Not really. Clash was on the door and he was on the soft floor above her. Dodged a bullet by not being a Minecraft YouTuber. I think I would have been fine. I'm not a pedo like them, and then I would just make a lot of money because Minecraft prints money. I don't think it's in the game, Jax. Let me see. Soldier 22, I'm having a heart attack. Oh, it is a voice line. Oh, I didn't know it was in the game. Hmm. I thought it was from one of the animations. Okay. I want to start the TikTok stream so they can watch Hacker Replay too, but I'm afraid that any of these matches will just have another cheater with a racist name. I'm only here for the drops. There's nothing wrong with that. But that is why we have a lot of ads on right now. Because of people like you. Which is not bad. I'm just saying. If you're going to watch and get drops and basically AFK, I might as well make money off ads. Okay. I have TikTok go live. All right. Next match. Let's hope that there's no racist name. Next match is on Consulate. Is there a racist name? There isn't! Let's go, everybody. No racist name from what I can see. We are evolving as a species.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, and 60-second ad from Sam. Also, thanks for sub Plymouth. Okay, in this match, we have Bezobub, who's accusing ecap underscore dot dot, who's not in this match. So I assume it's probably a streamer mode name, and he forgot to tell me which one it was. Maybe it's the bandit. Or maybe I forgot to write it down. Let me check before I say anything crazy. Alright, just give me a second.
I just love Dex, bro.
His name was in the file. On the file. Oh, I forgot to write down. That's on me. That's not on him. I forgot to write down. It's Femboner. He wrote the real name and then put the streamer mode name in brackets, and I just didn't write it down. So I think we can tell that he already has cheats based on him hunting drones. He ran to the door and shot them through the barricade. And he's constantly spinning around as if he's looking for more. But he destroyed all 5, so I don't know why he's looking for more. Oh, he has walls, but he is ass. He didn't hit Amaru once there. He, I think, has a no recoil cheat, so the way you can kind of tell is here. So watch when he shoots at the Dokkaebi, his aim is like way above the car, but then the bullets are hitting like the edge of the car. So as he swings here, so his aim is up here. Look at where the bullets are hitting. Like the bullet hit there, and I don't, yeah, it's not Dokkaebi. She still has 2 shots in her boss G. So his aim might be high, but the bullets are going low, so he has some type of recoil cheat. It could also be some type of soft aim, where no matter where he shoots, the bullets go towards the Dokkaebi, but his aim is just so bad that it makes it obvious. It might be soft aim, because his aim was also kind of ass there, but he got a headshot. So we saw the stacks, and then now this is like the other side, where it's just bad players. Well, I mean, the stack was also bad players, but like really bad players who don't really know Siege at all, because it's pretty obvious he's kind of lost. But he's running around and getting kills because he has cheats. I actually don't know who wins this. I don't know if it's the cheater or the non-cheaters. Looks like it's the non-cheaters. So he's so bad that I think he loses. Because you can have cheats, but cheats don't get you skill, you know? Just watch your recent video, Dub abusing the cheaters KD, watching for skin drop. I'm happy people really liked today's video. No way he dies here. He has walls. He has soft aim. He knows that Ash was close by because Ash was just on the other side of this wall. He knows that. Even if you don't have map knowledge. Like, she is floating right there on the other side of a wall. He sees her walking towards him, and he just dies. No reaction. And then it looks like blue team wins. Yeah, blue team wins. So not only is he a cheater, he's a bad cheater. He loses that. And how many bullets did he have left before reloading? I'm pretty sure he had like 60. Okay, he shoots at the ash. He's at 65 right now. Yeah, he only had 5 bullets missing, and then he just dies because he's so dumb. So stupid. I wish I was facing these cheaters. These are not the cheaters I face. I face the 5 stacks who are abusing everything. This is the cheater's real name, allegedly. I would assume with being that obvious, yeah, he's banned already. He only made it to level 22. He only played for 9 hours before he got banned, which is still a long time. I know other people have different opinions on how quick bans should be. I feel like 9 hours of playing games and ruining games for other people is a lot. But, I mean, normally we were getting people going to like level 200 before they get banned, so I guess that's an improvement. By the way, thanks for the subs from Plymouth, Trigger Happier, Dawn69, and Velocity Jesus with the 2 months. Thank you all. I know the ads are annoying. If you do hate the ads this much, you can sub to avoid them, but like this is the last day we're gonna have a lot of ads, so like it's up to you. If you find it worth it, if you want to thank me for streaming and getting you drops, you can drop a sub, but it's not required. I'm just letting you know. And if you do sub, I'm just letting you know, or if you have subbed recently, refresh the stream. Because if you don't refresh the stream, I think you still get ads. So just refresh it, get the ads gone, and then you're good, all right? Am I live anywhere else? Yes, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Twitch is my main one. Those are my main people. And then YouTube, I just kind of stream. No one really talks there. It's just more so for people who don't have access to Twitch. And then TikTok is just for everyone else. You said it right the second time. I have a nephew who's living in Plymouth right now, so that's the only reason. I think I said Plymouth the first time, and then I was like, wait, no, it's Plymouth. That's where my nephew lives. All right, so that's the first 3 matches done, and then we're gonna move on to match number 4. I think it's this one. Well, I always recommend people to watch your videos. People always say things like, he can't be cheating, I killed him, when in reality cheats or cheaters are the most brain dead players in the community. I mean, there are some cheaters that like you should not be able to kill, and then some people are like, no, he's got everything and I killed him. Like he can't be cheating. But like, yeah, there are some really bad cheaters. There's a lot, actually. I'd say probably a majority of them are really bad. We just only hear about the really, really crazy ones because they're the ones who make it obvious and are uncounterable. If you have Amazon Prime, does it still charge every month or is it free every month? If you have Prime, like Amazon Prime, and you link it to your Twitch account, you get a free Twitch sub every month. You do not have to pay for the sub. You can just sub for free. It's part of the benefits because Twitch is owned by Amazon. So link your accounts, and then you'll get a little blue crown next to your name, and then you can sub for free. And then the sub will end once a month, and then you can just resub. You can also get the charm that way. If you have Twitch Prime, you can sub to get the charm. You don't have to pay for the charm. You just get it. Twitch Prime. We're talking about OG Plymouth or copycat Plymouth. I'm not going to lie, I did not know Ontario had a Plymouth. I'm talking about UK Plymouth. That's where my nephew lives. He lives in the UK right now. Oh, thanks for sub Ace Atlas. Okay, for this next match we have Firm Ball 22, who is accusing Vix Vapo Rub. What's the charm look like? If I remember, after this match I can show you it. It's just my logo, like every other charm. He did do the thing where he looked at the other spawns and then turned around, and now he's like looking specifically to where they're coming from, and then he one-taps them. Yeah, no, I think he's cheating, chat.
just love dicks, bro.
I like to believe that I have watched enough cheater matches, I know how cheaters behave, that I should know within one round if someone's cheating.
I just love dicks, bro.
And this doesn't feel like a normal player. This feels like a person with knowledge, especially with how much he's turning around and looking at things. He's also trying to do the Hasham peek, but he's actually butchering it. Because, oh, I tabbed out. So if you do this specific style of peeking perfectly, the enemy can only see your shoulder, but he's doing it wrong. So like his entire head is just showing. But he's trying to make it look like he knows what he's doing, but he doesn't. He's also like slightly correcting his aim so it's close to where Ace's head is, and he's trying to one-tap him. And okay, so right here, Bandit knows that Ace is there based off his previous peek, which is fair, right? He shoots right there because he knows where Ace is. And then he goes back. In this situation, you should assume that Ace is going to still be in the same spot. But instead, Ace turns around and moves, and he immediately is like, okay, it's free, I'm going to push up. If Ace was still holding this, he would die.
Dicks, bro.
And people might try to be like, oh, but Ace shot. He literally shot as Bandit was rounding the corner. There's no way that he would know that quickly that Ace had moved. So he has walls. In case the spawn peek wasn't obvious, that is. And he keeps reacting to things before he even sees them. He's like, well, pre-reacting. No, he's definitely cheating. We're also in a lobby where they're banning cap cans, so this is clearly a low rank lobby, and he is not a low rank. Or not playing like a low rank. I don't know if this is just his name. Vix.4? Possible. It is his name. Never played before. Diamond with a 2 KD. It must be legit. This match took place 3 days ago on the 2nd. Oh my god. He played ranked for... What? Okay. He just finished a game 37 minutes ago. He has been playing Siege non-stop for the last 24 hours. Because look, it's like 37 minutes ago, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it goes into yesterday. But still technically the same day for him. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He played for 24 hours straight. He knows he's about to get banned. He's making the most of it. Oh, I 100% agree. And then, like, he played so much the other day as well. Like, oh my... I don't know how I'll even possibly find this game because he was just playing non-stop. He got cheats, and he's like, I'm about to go on a 3-day marathon where he just plays non-stop. And, like, he is cheating. I missed a few subs. Thanks for subs from Jangles, Blackjack, and Granddaddy Boo. Is Prime Gaming free if you have Prime? Yes. We call it Twitch Prime because that's what it used to be called, but now it's called Prime Gaming. It's all part of Twitch, all part of Amazon. You link your Amazon Prime to or your Amazon account with Prime to your Twitch account, and you get a free sub. Called Prime Gaming now. We call it Twitch Prime.
I just love dicks, bro.
He didn't even hit him in the head. He hit him in the shoulder, and he got a headshot. No way he has soft aim on his teammates. Usually this is a really good way to tell if someone's cheating is watching them on attack, because they don't drone anything, and you can see here he's like, he knows that Warden's about to be here. And instead of fighting him, because he doesn't want to make it obvious, he just runs away. He flashes him, runs away. Again, not droning anything. He didn't actually even hit the Fenrir. So I don't think he has a recoil cheat, I think he just has soft aim. And he's literally just eyeing up the Fenrir here. He knows he's there at the top of the stairs. Yeah. So if it wasn't obvious before, I think it's fairly obvious there. He is cheating. There are so many blatant cheaters right now. And people have been complaining, because I've been playing a lot of standard. They're like, why are you playing standard all the time? This is why. This is what it's been like since Christmas. And these cheaters are in, like, champ now. He just went from silver to diamond in 24 hours because he is cheating and playing non-stop. I don't know how they do it. I don't even have that stamina, and I get paid to play Siege, and they're doing it for free and cheating. And they have the stamina to play 24 hours. It's just sad. Take a shower. Touch grass. I would say touch a boob, but is a cheater ever going to touch a boob? Probably not. I shouldn't say probably. Never. They never will. Very, very sad. He'll touch his own damn scuff. That's fucked up. Probably true, though. Alright, we're going to move on to the next match. Coastline. Has a cheater ever tried to defend themselves in chat? Yes. I can tell that story quickly before we watch this match. So one time, I had a match submitted to me where it was one guy who was cheating and boosting his friend. And then it wasn't the cheater who came in the chat to defend themselves, it was the friend. The friend came in, he's like, my friend is not cheating. Like, he has never cheated. This person's just bitter. Don't even watch this type of thing. And then I watched the match, and the guy was just, like, lining people up through walls and one-tapping them. And then his friend was in chat being like, no, he's not cheating. I'm like, you're either delusional or you're just trolling. I want to say delusional because I feel like they just refuse to believe that their friend is cheating. Or I guess they could be trolling because they probably were getting boosted by their friend. But that has happened. I do think we've also had people in chat who have said, been like, I'm the cheater, get fucked. But we always just ban them. We never know if they're actually the cheater or not. But yeah. Alright, in match number 5, we have, I think it's pronounced Chao Chin. I'm pretty sure the X is pronounced CH. Who's accusing Creasel of hiding cheats. This is a 5-round match. It's pretty short, but I figured if he's actually trying to hide it, maybe we can do a little bit of investigating. Oh, one sec. It's bugged out. The colors are all wrong. Keep in mind he didn't drone anything at all. So he's either cheating or he's like all of my ranked teammates who never drone anything. So this is actually a strat. You go Yana specifically for this angle because her white ass head is so hard to see on both the background and the rappel line that people just won't shoot her. I should start doing that, honestly. So everybody's just pre-firing and aiming at no one, which is a good sign for him. I'm pretty sure the file also said that... I looked away as soon as he had a kill. Pretty sure the file also said that he becomes more obvious as the match goes on. So if it is true that he is cheating, it could be a case of like toggling because he doesn't believe in his team to win. It's proof that camos matter. Camos have always mattered. There used to be Ember Eyes, which was bullshit. This is kind of weird to me. So he repels up. Cav's interrogating, that's why. I was like, he finally gets on top of it, and then he just runs away. But the interrogation makes sense. Him hiding over here makes me believe more that he might be innocent, just because I think if he was walling, he wouldn't be afraid to be poking out while the interrogation's going on, because he knows where they are. But there he's like genuinely just hiding and terrified. And he actually is droning in the action phase. Prep phase he doesn't drone, but here he drones.
I just love Dex, bro.
How does he know to aim prone? Does he hear it? The clone runs in. Oh, he hear. Okay, you would be able to hear him prone there, right? I'm not crazy for that. Jaeger just drops. You'd be able to hear the prone. Maybe not knowing that he's exactly in that position. That seemed a little exact, but you would know that he's prone. Thanks for the subs, by the way, from 20 Gooey, Fireproof Spade, and Well Hello. Dude looks solid. I agree, for the most part. He seems to actually know what he's doing. That last skill was the only one that I was like, oh, that's a little weird. That he knew exactly where Jaeger was. Not just that he proned, but he proned on that exact angle. That's kind of crazy. But maybe he just... maybe he heard it. I think the outlines are bugged again. Maybe not. No one's down here, but he's terrified of it. So there's someone down there, but he didn't see them on the drone, so he just assumes it's safe. I know we can't go into this assuming he's cheating, because that's a bad precedent to set, because if you assume he's cheating, then every little thing will look suspicious. But it is hacker replay, where we have to assume most people are cheating. The only thing I find weird here is that he's checked this angle a bunch, and he's never really, like, pre-fired the bomb. But then as soon as, who is that, Doc, jumps over, he aims right at the bomb and pre-fires it. But Doc doesn't peek, so nothing happens. He shot the wall, but he didn't shoot the bomb. I think that was fine. I don't think there was anything too suspicious there. He just goes for like a pre-fire in the corner because he assumes that Legion's still there. Legion did break the hatch at the beginning. He knew someone was up there. Now he heard Mozzie get on and off drone. He saw Mozzie, but then... he let his drone survive. Yeah, I would only say like some of the decision making is questionable, and it just seems like it's too convenient to be completely innocent, but it's not by itself like, or it's not by itself proof of cheating. If that makes any sense. And then, like, okay, I know Siege Audio is like fucky. So in the first round, he hears Jaeger prone, right here, right? Meanwhile, Yana's out here. He hears that, clear as day. But then he sits at the door, and Jaeger walks up to the door, and he doesn't hear that at all. But again, I know Siege Audio is fucky. I've had that happen a bunch, where someone walks right up to me, and I just don't hear anything. It's just inconsistent, you know? Again, I'm pretty sure the file said that he gets more obvious as the time goes on, so we'll see if he does more and more stuff. But the main thing was just that he said he is hiding the cheats. Or he might be hiding the cheats, I guess we don't know for sure. What is he doing? I know it's a different site, so you would push this differently. But I do find it a little weird that every other round he would just walk up to this with no problem, and then this round when there's someone here, he's very cautious of approaching. And that was the first time he actually saw someone there. Unless, did he see them in prep phase on his drone? Oh. He does have a drone here. I don't think he actually ever saw them. Oh, no, he did see Thunderbird go there. Okay, so he has a valid reason to be concerned. And then I didn't even see this. That Cav does get an interrogation. That's why he's teabagging there. The kill feed doesn't really work anymore in Hacker, or in the match replay. That makes sense. That's why he was very cautious. Okay, it's starting to add up. I wonder if he baits the Nomad into getting interrogated. He didn't seem to know Cav was there. Okay, so he sees the Womai, shoots at him. Okay, Womai breaks. The replay is so buggy on that. Womai does break the bottom right, which is why he looks there. This Twitch is getting peeked at from all fucking angles. And fighting this far with the F2 is bold,
I just love Dex.
considering how fucking ass it is. Always out of ammo. Bodied. Looks like he just dies. I don't know. I would say there are a few things that he does a little weird, but I wouldn't say he's cheating, or at least obviously cheating. Again, it was a accusation of very subtle cheating. He wasn't even aiming at the right spot. He aimed wrong and then corrected himself. How does he not die there? I guess Lion went for the camera first. Terrible aim judgment there, but he ends up getting the kill. Doc cycling all of his stuff to find out what the hell Valkyrie wants. He's pre-firing nothing. which is a good sign, I think. Jump out. Jump out. I don't know. I would say it was more suspicious earlier in the match rather than later. Know what I mean? I would say the later rounds he's less suspicious. By the way, thanks for the subs from... I don't know how you pronounce this. W1 Amzon? Lamzon? I don't know. And then Epilepsy and Milan Marco. Do my legs ever hurt by standing so much? No, because I only do it for like an hour. I feel like if you can't... Oh, I'm so congested right now. I feel like if you can't stand for an hour, there's... You gotta check that. I'm gonna try to blow my nose. I don't know why I'm congested all of a sudden.
I just love dicks, bro.
Blow my nose and nothing comes out. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, so we did like no setup during prep phase. Okay. Oh, they're doing my strat. Oh wait, no, they're not because he doesn't have the diffuser. Oh, Blitz walked right in past everyone. And then he dies. Based off that, no, I don't think he's cheating. Again, at the beginning, he was a little weird, but it wasn't too suspicious. If I look him up and he's cheating, I'll be very sad. But I got it wrong. Okay, let's try to find the match, because apparently that's not his name. Matches, this was ranked on Coastline. When was it? On the 30th of December. A few days ago. Holy shit, this person plays a lot of ranked. Why would you play so much ranked when it's just infested with cheaters right now? Okay, on the 30th, he played on Coastline and won. He went 4-3 in a 4-1 game. Or sorry, 5-3. It's this match. This one. Okay, so Creasel is actually he? Why? I don't know how to pronounce that. He is a gold who became an emerald, who became a diamond, who's still an emerald. I think he's fine. Yes, it's a like very little history account, not a very long one. Slightly low level, relatively, I guess, with not too much playtime for being a diamond, but nowadays people can just pop off and just be purely based off aim a good player. Also, I did forget to show it last time. Someone asked what my charm looks like. Looks like this. And it looks very nice if you ever have a black ice weapon with it. Who do I have that has black ice equipped? Oh. Looks very nice with black ice. Posh check. But that's a charm. If you sub, you get the charm, and if you sub, you don't get ads. 2 benefits. But don't worry, when I get back on Tuesday, we're gonna be running much less ads. There'll still be some, but not many. And Patty is correct. For every month that you sub and have that charm, your penis grows 1 inch. So, do with that what you will. Alright, now we're going to watch the last match of the day, which I believe is this border one. No bad names. In this match, we have Trevzim, who's accusing Feed in the 6-round match. I'm almost tempted to say he's not cheating just because he's mute. I don't know many cheaters who go mute. If they want the SMG-11, they usually go smoke. I think just because he's a 2 armor. Nope. It's back. If he ends up being a cheater, this will be the first, or one of the first times I've seen a mute cheater, so I will have been proven wrong. He seems to be very inactive, especially for ranked match. Installing hacks. We did actually have a teammate not that long ago who did that. I think, or no, it was on the enemy team, I think. They left, came back, and then were cheating. Ah, dropped my water. I would say based off that reaction when he went to go kill the drone and then spammed everywhere, probably not cheating. In this aim. But then that makes me wonder, why did he get accused? If he looks this bot-like and doesn't really know what he's doing, how is he a cheater? That air jump actually saved him. Alright, ace from the dock, not even the cheater, or accused cheater. Oh. Does he get any kills? He gets 2. Doesn't really seem to be doing anything. He also like, he's not doing any crazy mute setups. He has mute jammers at both the windows, at this door for some reason, and then I don't even know. Oh, and then there. Seems like a very bad mute setup. So I feel like he's not that knowledgeable. I say that, and then the drone drives right into his mute jammer. What do I know? Did they accuse the wrong person? I don't think so. Let me see the file. Maybe they said something. Wasn't that one. Wasn't that one. It was this one. He does the hacker thing where you look at someone through the wall and quickly look away frequently. Lots of instances where they pause and look like they're toggling something, especially at the start of round 5. Insane sensitivity and has difficulty shooting cameras, but somehow has MVP with terrible recoil control and stares at the ceiling a lot. So I guess everything that we've mentioned that he's been doing so far, where he's just like AFK, he's not really doing anything, is all part of the accusation. Because apparently he pops off. And I would agree, he looks lost. He looks like he doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, I see the Jinxie Charm flopping about. He looks so lost. He's like, wait, what? What just happened there? Not gonna lie, I'm getting a little bored watching him, but maybe he would do something while just sitting here that would be proof, right? Right? Don't worry, he's about to kill someone here after this kill.
Love Dex,
I don't know if that was just bad aim, or if he was actually aiming at him through the wall there. I assume it was bad aim, based off the rest of the match so far. They have a camera on him, they're pinging him, and they said prone, because he was aiming at crouch and aimed prone. His aim is terrible, I will admit. Thanks for sub Rio Nico. Is it considered cheating to have a mouse script? So, here's a very easy way to tell if something is cheating. Is it naturally in the game with no outside inputs or functions? If it is in the game, then you're good. If you have to go out of the game to go get it or do something, it's cheating. Very simple. I'm really curious what rank this lobby is as well, because apparently he MVPs, so if he's this bad, he should not be MVPing in a lobby that would be gold or above. He's not really checking anything, he's just running towards where they are. But again, his recoil control is awful. He has no idea that Nomad's on the stairs, and he dies. So, stuff like that can look suspicious, because it can look like he's walling since he runs across the map to them, but it can also just be... We have to remember that players are so bad that they'll hear someone shooting and they'll be like, I gotta go find out what that is, and they'll run across the map to go find them. It doesn't necessarily mean that they're cheating just because they do that. Although it looks like they're looking at them, they are just going towards sound. They want action, usually. There's another hydrate, but I'm out of water, so I'll have to do it after the match is done. Okay, what I find weird about that is that he clearly is not that good of a player. His recoil control is terrible. His aim is just like terrible in general. But he knows that you can shoot an ash charge in the corner to do 0 damage to you. Which I know that's not something like crazy to know. But I feel like if you are that bad and you can't aim, you probably wouldn't know those mechanics. It's not any proof of any kind, but again, I just feel like you wouldn't know that because you're bad. You're a bad player. Well, maybe he watches tips and tricks, but maybe his aim is just terrible. Well, he does watch Spoid apparently, so he'd probably learn a thing or two from there. This keeps weirding me out. It looks like he's technically in game, but then he keeps like spinning and turning, which would be common if you have an overlay. Like sometimes if I have R6 tracker up, which is choosing not to work right now. Sometimes when I'd have R6 tracker up, it would still like track my mouse and move me, or like bug out and only move me sometimes. So it seems like he has some type of overlay open, which is why he keeps like standing still and then turning again, and then all of a sudden he's playing again. So he stopped, went into like whatever he was doing, and then I really want to know, I wish we could see, looks like he's aiming at the camera right through the truck. Which, it's not a person, it wouldn't be the hardest thing to do, but he's not been a player that we would call, you know, a gunner or a good aimer, so it seems weird that he's suddenly lining it up. He's not even reacting to him. That apparently was a kill. He definitely plays different in this round than he did in the previous rounds. But, like, the enemy team also looks so bad. Right? So I'm like, I can't tell if that would be him toggling, maybe, since it looked like he was in a menu of some sort. Or if the blue team is just so bad that he just walked in and could kill them. Because he killed someone right next to Fenrir, and Fenrir didn't even look at him. They didn't even acknowledge their presence. He's also, like, not droning and just running in, which is another suspicious thing. But his aim is so bad. He's not aiming at anyone through walls or knows where they are, so, like, I almost just want to say that he's just a bad player who got lucky a few times, because it seems like the enemy team doesn't know what they're doing either. I know it looked like he was activating something of some kind, but I genuinely think he might have just got lucky. He didn't even hurt Frost there. His aim is still so bad. Now suddenly he's tap firing as a pre-fire. He's never done that before. It's over. I don't know, honestly. I don't think he's cheating, but that was a very different player than what we saw before, and he seems to just like walk in without ever checking anything. I want to say not cheating and just going against really bad players. And like he doesn't have a crazy suspicious history. Like this would be pretty normal. Copper with a 0.4 into a 0.7 into a 0.72, and then like 0.9 bronze, 0.9 silver, slightly positive silver, slightly positive gold. Like that's just normal progression. Not like a random, like he was copper with a 0.4 into gold with a 1.2. Like that would be suspicious. I don't know. Maybe his younger brother was playing. Yeah. It's just like when the people in chat say, my younger cousin wrote that slur in your chat, not me. It's like, yeah, I'm sure. He's played 1,000 matches with this person, who's a silver as well. I don't know. I feel like he's fine. I honestly think that the enemy team was just worse. I think that he got lucky on 2 rounds. He walked in and just killed everyone. He tried to do that in round 4, but they killed him. It did look weird. It did look like he was in a menu activating something And maybe he did activate cheats, and maybe he's just so bad that it's hard to tell if he's cheating or not. But there was definitely not any substantial proof that I can say he is cheating. At best, I could say maybe he toggled on, but his aim is horrible, so you couldn't even tell. But I don't think he's cheating. That's like my final verdict. I think it's a console player that's mousetrap for zimming. The record and replay looks different than, right? And the overlay could be him switching to streams. I can almost guarantee you it's not a console player because he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 seasons on PC. This is his PC like MMR. And only console players who just got moved over because of Mousetrap this season would only have 1 season of PC MMR. He's been PC for 2 years. I don't think he was cheating, but I could be wrong. I don't know what chat thinks. I'm gonna grab water and then you guys can tell me what you think. And also trying to blow my nose again.
I just love Dex, bro.
Alright. He plays like the silvers in my lobbies. That makes sense. Not cheating, just playing against AI. I agree. The enemy team was really bad. Like, no offense to Submitter. I know everyone starts somewhere, but like, he was just walking in and they weren't not even reacting to him. So, I agree. I think he got lucky. I don't think it was suspicious. He definitely plays very different on defense. He's like sitting in a corner scared, and on attack he's just running in, which is really weird. Normally players play the same on both sides. But maybe he just has more confidence on an Ashe than a Mute. I don't know. I think it was fine. I think. Oh, sorry, I had something in my eye. I think that's all of our matches, right? Yeah, that was our 6th match. So that's Hacker Replay for today. I hope by the time this comes out that Ubisoft does something about that first match we watched with the 6-stack who was cheating. But knowing Ubisoft, they won't. So it'll probably be just another week, more of us suffering with cheaters. And like, let's be honest here, the cheating situation is probably not going to get much better just because the kids are going back to school. But we can hope. Starting tomorrow, it should get better. All the kids who got cheats now have to go back to school, go back to grade 5 and do homework. So maybe we'll be okay. Maybe I can start playing ranked again. Thanks for sub Dragon Zaz. How long am I the stream I'm gonna go for? Probably at least another 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Okay, let me close a few things. Some tabs. Some programs. And by programs, I just mean like Notepad. Why do people cheat like that? What compels them to do it? No friends. No loved ones. About it. Poor Josh. Scuff, you gotta stop asking for daily updates. And I'll explain why. As a guy, you live in a world of rejection. And having someone ask you about daily updates if it's not going well, it sucks. And I know Josh, I know it's not going well. Josh, he's not going to respond because you're going to be mine, so stop trying to date these women.
Dex, bro.
This streamer really
And then every day it'll be just a
leveling.
reminder that she'll say no and that he's going to have to deal with me. So second ad from Idoloden. Nope. Just kidding, it won't let me run the ad yet. I would rather die. What the fuck, Josh? Also, thanks for a 33-month string theorist. Sponsor my immigration so I can sleep in your bed. Chat. I just want you to respond with one of two things. Crazy or not crazy. So, do you think Josh is crazy or not crazy for this? He lives in London, England. And he said he wanted to move to New York City. And he said it would be cheaper to live there than in London. Crazy or not crazy? People are already saying crazy. I didn't even finish the story yet. What the fuck? He said it would be cheaper for him. Not cheaper. No. You said with my increase in wage, it'll be like better. Because you're like, I checked the taxes. I did all this. Like, it'll be better. It would be similar, but it wasn't similar. We looked at it, and it was so much worse. It was like London, I think, was like on average 40 to 50% cheaper across the board. And then Josh would be getting a $500 a month raise. And he's like, it would be similar. It's like $500 extra a month for like a 50% increase in cost of living is not similar. That is poverty. That is below the poverty line. I was trying to less sing, but I can't because my nose is congested. New York City. You truly are the most devious bastard in New York City. KJ Clips in chat just trying to say goodnight, everyone. Everyone's yelling at Josh. That's like when someone tries to leave the family party, but there's a fight going on, so you just walk away. My turn going crazy in the corner. Well. Okay, I could be wrong. Did it tell me I was getting shot on the left, even though he was shooting me from the right? I don't want to stop the file, so remind me after to check that. I think it's that I got shot on the left, because I looked over and I was like, there's nothing over here. Oh yeah, while I am dead, let me update the titles and stuff. It told you that you were getting shot on the left. That's so weird, because he was clearly shooting me on the right. I guess being upside down repel, it fucks up. I don't know. Really, I missed Hacker Replay. Don't worry. Coming to YouTube on Wednesday. Ben, are we still playing Marvel Rivals tonight? We could easily get Priest on, and then we just need a 6th, right? Easily. I clipped it and it was on the left, then went right because you were turning. But was I not fully upside down already? Or was I in the middle of going upside down? Because if I was in the middle of it, then that makes sense. It was like swapping. But I swear I was fully upside down already. Josh, just rank up now. If I want to copy someone's sensitivity and they play 800 DPI and I play 600 DPI, how do I calculate the ADS sons? Okay. I'm not going to answer your question. I'm going to tell you what you should be doing. Stop copying other people's sensitivities. Copying people's sensitivities is not going to make you a better player. Just play. Okay, watching that clip you guys took, it's 100% bugged out because I got shot in the... I was upside down. I got shot on the right, and it says it's from the left, and it only looked to the right once I turned the wrong way, and then it said it's coming from the right. Oh! This guy's crazy. Just pre-fired. Oh. I'm pre-firing too, but somehow he's leaning the wrong way and he hits my head before I can hit his. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just tapped out doing something. Like something tastes weird in this sandwich, but it's just the cheese is like super thick. I'm just curious how it works. Varsity, I'm champ right now. I just want to try someone's sense. And I don't have an answer for you. All I say is just don't copy sensitivities. It doesn't do anything.
He's in laundry.
It's in New York, Nebraska, man.
What? I'm behind the reinforce? What are we doing, Ubisoft?
I just love Dex, bro.
He's a silver. The bandit that ran out and killed me is level 15. And one of his teammates is level 27 with a 3 KD. See, I found it weird when he leaned the wrong way and still headshotted me. And was like very bot-like. And I think I might understand why. A Smurf? Don't think he's a Smurf if he's playing like that, but we'll watch more. We'll see. He might have just got lucky. You know? This wouldn't be the first low-level cheater that we've found in the last, like, week. They all got cheese for Christmas. Again, not saying that he is cheating, but I'm a little suspicious now. Super low level, super high KD, walking around like a bot, but top of their team. Well, the one is. Or no, he's not top, he's second, but you know what I mean. That's him. He hasn't put down a single battery. He's not reinforcing a single wall. They haven't reinforced anything. He actually is about to run out from the looks of it.
I just love Dex, bro.
All he's doing is running around and shooting things. Just destroyed my teammate. He's up top. Oh, 3 of them were up here. Four of them? Okay. All 4 of them were in tower together. Hmm. Interesting. I'm trying not to let the possible cheater get to my head, but I think it already has. We'll just review the match after. Alright. Missed 2 subs, thanks for sub casual gamer, gifted sub from Warthog. Also missed a hydrate. We'll see how he is on attack. If he's about to run in here with Ashe, killing everyone, I might continue to be suspicious. Also, is my heat on? It's so cold up here. It's not on. I never fucking turned it on. There we go. Now my heat's on. Can't tell what they're breaking. Sight window.
Someone's out by these windows.
I just had my gun out. I killed her for free. The one who died was the one I'm suspicious of.
The rest are in the hallway. Landing on
I just
me.
love dicks, bro.
Fuck is in the hallway.
I know you're on PC, but how well
He
do
knifed
you
me
think
and didn't kill me?
Mousetrap is working? Do you see a good bit of Zim's
I
daily?
shouldn't have reloaded the second time, or that time. I just one-shot her as well. I don't know how Azami didn't kill the planter. She could see her, maybe? Maybe it couldn't. I did what I could. I know you're on PC, but how well do you think Mousetrap is working? Do you see a good bit of Zims daily? I see a lot of console players, but I don't know if they're Zims. It's hard to tell. Also, thank you for 3 months, Warthog. You're not watching Last Chance qualifiers? Bro, no one is. No one cares about Pro League anymore. Last I saw, I think Last Chance qualifiers had less viewers than I do on Twitch. Unless it's gone up since then. Oh no, it's gone up a little bit. And still, last chance qualifiers for the World Championship, 2,000 viewers. Wow. Thanks for the 1 year AC Ice. Sorry, I'm coughing so much. I wasn't coughing too much earlier. It was literally like I got in the car to go rock climbing, and then I just started hacking up a lung non-stop, and I don't know why. Maybe going outside. No, Fiery, for some reason, Yubi's actually doing the opposite. They're trying incredibly hard to make sure that people who are zimming and get sent to PC lobbies aren't identified as zimmers, which is weird. My team is dying all around me. You just hit me with everything. Well, Lucy keeps flanking, but so late.
Osa and home. Osa attic.
Well, Lucy died. Great. Well, Lucy, oh, I guess she's a gold. I was gonna say, she seemed lost the entire time, was just not helping anyone. I think she was the Azami in the previous round. I'm still suspicious of the Ash. I'll review. They didn't do well. I'm suspicious of them. My team did terrible. Cause like level 15, high KD. I don't know about that. Level 15, 7 KD. Okay, that was a lot higher than what I saw before. I think that's just quick play. Ah, here it is. 82% win rate with a 1.6. I mean, maybe he was queued with those people? No, he's not queued with any of them. So that's weird. Unless were any of them story mode names? I don't think so. No, that guy wasn't. Oh, that guy was. Oh, wait, this guy was level 32. Oh, another low level account with, let's see what his stats are. 1.2. That one's actually not that bad. It was just this guy. Like level 15 and kind of going crazy. Or not crazy, but like doing weird runouts and leaning the wrong way, but still getting kills. I don't know. Yeah, Bunny Boy stats were really crazy, but he left. He didn't play after round 1, I think. Because he was level like 20 something with like a 2 KD or something. 27 with a 2.85 KD. Low rank, high KD is always sus. Does he play with the other people? He does not. He was not with them. Oh, it's just weird. It's like Evan always says, we've played long enough that some of these lobbies will just like, they'll feel weird. We're like, why is it weird? Let's see how he move around here. He just runs all the way through and then fights the person on the window. This guy, I think he left after this round. I don't think he was even in the second round. Could be wrong on that. Maybe they're a group of Smurfs? Because they're all like, he's like quick leaning. No one knows how to quick lean at level 22, right? He can't even ping the diffuser, but he knows how to quick lean. Oh, maybe he doesn't know how to quick lean. And then he leaves. Might just be a bunch of alt accounts. This is the one where he ran out. Again, level 15, 2 KD, but like doing runouts? I don't know. Would just be an alt account. That's what I just said. Well, I wouldn't say this guy here looks like an alt account, given that he was like leaning the wrong way the entire time, and his aim seems just like misplaced. It could just be an alt. Probably just an alt. I didn't see anything too crazy suspicious. Probably just a bunch of alts. Although, what's the point of alts these days? So, in my opinion, I had 2 alts before, and I used them whenever I'd get into like super high ranks and it was just boring. I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. I'd go on a new account and grind ranked again. But in the new system, if you're level 50, you go into ranked, and if you win your like first 5 games, you get put into diamond right away. So you don't even have a Smurf anymore. There's no like grinding. What's the point of an alt? The only way you can like lock the account in low elo is if you like intentionally lose the first 50 games, which they're not going to do. Not wanting to play with friends who can't play in good lobbies, but the point I'm making is that these people, if they are alt accounts, they are going to be put into diamond lobbies right away. So having an alt doesn't do anything because they're going to go right back to diamond, and if they're playing with a friend who doesn't want to play against good lobbies, they're still going to play against good lobbies. Alts don't do anything anymore. Ever since they added hidden MMR, alts are useless. My friends can't play in diamond lobbies now. They're telling me to go on my alt. Again, your alt's going to be in diamond lobbies too. If you are a diamond player, you're going to be put in diamond lobbies. There's hidden MMR in Siege? Yeah. There's been hidden MMR for like the last 3 years. When was it? Let me see. It was Solar Raid, which I think was year 7, so that would be 2 full years. Yeah. Ever since Solar Raid, there's been hidden MMR. I proved it by, they put me in champ elo, so I just played ranked until I got champ. I got champ for free, and then I stopped playing ranked again. Basically, all these seasons, I only played ranked if Evan wanted to play ranked. Because he's the only one in the stack that, at least back then, would always be like, let's just play ranked, like, let's stop playing standard. So I'd play ranked for him. But no one else really wanted to play ranked. With Santa's big balls. Another low-level account. Not too low. Still low level. Please stay for 3 hours so I can get drops. I don't know if I'll be a full 3 hours from now, but if you've been watching for a little bit, you'll probably get both the drops. My plan was to go until like 5 today, which is in 2.5 hours. Also, chat, I have a question. I don't know if any of you will be able to answer this, because this is like a console, I think it's like a console kid community thing. So, I was going to tweet about this, but then I was like, people are going to get pissed off if I do. I saw, I think it was last week, a bunch of people streaming on Twitch, and all their titles were Stompin' Pro League debut, and they were watching him play. They were like, this is his first Pro League match, like, we're going to see how he performs. And he played in a mini tournament. And then I looked up the tournament, and it was like a D tier tournament. So Pro League is A tier, Challenger League is B tier, Collegiate is C tier, and then D tier is just like the bottom. And I was like, is that a Pro League debut? I feel like that's not. I feel like that's not Pro League. That's just like a little community thing. Am I crazy for that? I know, like, the big thing with the console community is that they all just clickbait like crazy. Like, they always say, $100,000 roller tourney. It's like 20 bucks. So, like, I know they are clickbaiting, but I'm like, people actually believe that he's in Pro League now. And I'm like, that's not Pro League. Just clickbait, $100 tourney, yeah. Because, like, I would say that would be on the same level as, like, of being pro as, like, me being champion. Like, you're not pro. Okay, at least I'm not the only one. I thought I was crazy for it. Because I was like, everyone's posting about it. But I'm like, they must just be trying to clickbait. It's the second time now they've just, like, pushed in a door. And I'm holding it. And they just run by me. I mean, someone's in kitchen. I'm about to go fucking fight him. Oh, he was on red stairs. He already pushed up. I didn't hear him up there.
On red stairs.
And the kids worship Jinxie. Jinxie worship Stompin'. The Ouroboros keeps eating. What does that mean? But these guys get paid if they win this league, therefore. But he didn't win, so it's not Pro League. Then, because you're saying if it's just about getting paid, then that's Pro League. But also, like, that definition is also really bad, because by definition then, if it's just like a pro, someone who makes money doing what they do, then I'm a professional Rainbow Six Siege player. No one in their right mind is calling me a pro. But technically, because I make money, I'm a pro. That's just dumb. That would also mean all the content creators who play like silver ranked would all be pros as well. Varsity's a pro player extraordinaire. That's me.
I just love
Thanks
dicks,
for the
bro.
pop-up, Zor. They didn't believe SI was a $3 million prize pool in Fet's chat. Bro. Okay. Quick side thing. I was in Fet's chat when he was watching that Stompin' like $100 tournament. I think I would actually have a brain aneurysm if I had to deal with all those kids. Like, I'm not hating on Jinxie at all, but his community is some of the most like brain-rotted kids out there. Or some of them are. Because like I was watching, bro, they were in Fet's chat. They were just dropping like racist shit 24/7. talking shit all the time. And I'm like, this is fucking horrible. Like, who enjoys this? And it wasn't just like joke, haha, racism. It was like just blatant racism. Like, this is fucking awful. I know it's not Jinxie. I know he's not like endorsing it or anything, but like those viewers, I'm like, I know they were from Jinxie because Jinxie was watching Fett watch that or whatever. I'm like, this is just fucking awful. Like, I would just like ban all those kids, which is probably why they're not on my channel, but it seems horrible. I wonder if I'm coughing because of the how cold it is up here. I didn't turn on the heat. Jinxie also doesn't shut it down though. I mean, can you really blame him for that though at this point? If you have like 20,000 viewers, how are you supposed to shut that down? Other than just like having a whole fucking staff of mods. Also, I just realized something. How come when I shot the zombie yesterday, it had a white crosshair, but when I just shot it now, it has a red crosshair? Is it white if you shoot through a wall? Oh my god, it hit the Azami? And red if you hit it directly? I've never noticed that. You can... atheist? I assume you mean at least. Make it clear and say don't be racist, chat. You're not wrong. Definitely more could be done. But man, it was, I don't know, it was rough. I genuinely was just like, I felt bad being in that chat. And I get it, like, content creators are willing to put up with it because they just like the increase in viewers. Which, I mean, like, all the power to them. Content creation is a really horrible industry and really hard to survive. So, like, get what you can while you can. Even if they're terrible viewers, they're still viewers. I was like, man, I would rather stick with my, like, 1,000 I have of you right now and just be chill and not have to worry about any of that than have to, like, deal with the 4,000 racist kids. I was like, it just doesn't seem worth it. If you're on defense, it's red. That makes sense, because then you're shooting a team gadget. But if you're on attack, it's what? That makes sense. I'm 99% sure that now that they have ID'd me, the Jackal is just going to become a Deimos. And now I'm going to get tracked. And the kids are more racist in the COD lobbies in 2012, 2013. I don't know if I'd agree with that. There was a very distinct point in time where at the end of any COD lobby when they would have open mic, all you would hear is just the N-word over and over and over again. To the point where I couldn't stream the game unless I turned off voice chat because it was so bad. I don't know if that's the case anymore. Probably is. I just don't play Call of Duty anymore. I don't deal with it. He doesn't stop it. He's making his chat a safe space to be a racist. I agree. But at the end of the day, it is hard to police when it's 20,000 people. You have mods, obviously, but the mods are all their own independent people who may not enact everything you want, which, again, if you're streaming to 20,000 people and chat's flying, you can't be expected to catch the issues all the time, especially most streamers at that point don't even read chat. They only read it when they ask chat. They're like, what should I do? And then chat says one thing and then they read that. Not justifying it, but more so explaining it. It's really easy to program a bot to ban people that use blacklisted words. The difference, I would say, because I know what you mean, because we have a Nightbot that has a blacklist. They were not saying like specific words that were racist. It was more about like asking racist things, like just over and over and over again. Which again, you can like blacklist a phrase, but there's a million different ways to write a phrase. Like, to put it into an easy to explain way, it's kind of like policing a city. Yes, you can make the crime illegal, but is it always going to get caught? And how many times are people going to find a different way to get around it? I have blacklisted probably like hundreds of different variations of different racist stuff. Racists find a way, much like life. Oh my god, I can't even get on top of the fucking flag anymore. I added a new thing as well where like your drone gets stuck on the border of items when it didn't get stuck before. Very annoying. If Villa had a wine bomb site at release, it didn't. It had a hostage and secure area site in wine. That's it. I was supposed to go through the window. I overflicked their chat. Much better. How did... What? I want to know how that flashed me when I was... It was around the corner behind a half wall. I'm pissed. I had a free kill there as well. That's so annoying. So I never use flashes. Normally I don't, but I heard her prone on the left. But then after I flashed, she sprinted across. And I was blind, so I didn't even see her. One sec. I should have known talking about the racist people. I was going to bring out the racist people in my TikTok chat, because basically everyone on TikTok's racist, but I forgot I do have to ban them. I also need to finish my sandwich. Also, I heard what it sounds like when I crunch on an apple in one of my recordings. It sounds so nice. I don't know how people complain about it. That crunch, I'm not an ASMR person, but I was like, that crunch is nice. Commentators, chatters on TikTok are usually dumb as fuck. I mean, they're all like 10 years old. They don't know any better. They're probably not going to change. They're probably going to be that dumb forever, but you got to give them the benefit of the doubt a little bit that they could possibly get better. How do I have 4 kills? What did I do? Oh yeah, I got the 2 kills at the beginning. Roy crunches and sips when I'm trying to clutch. I made it into Evan's video twice. Cross. I don't know if you've ever seen The Office. He reminded me a lot of Ryan when he gets back from prison or whatever, and he has that little notepad. You're just like, you put that in the video, huh? You write in your little notepad everyone who's wronged you. Alright. Before I ban this kid on Twitch, actually I'm gonna ban him anyways, but I'm gonna respond to what he
I
said.
just love dicks, bro.
He said he didn't say anything racist on TikTok. Someone in my TikTok chat was trying to justify and saying racism is okay in a comedy setting. And he said everything's a comedy setting, so racism is always okay. But nothing racist was said. He's just saying racism is okay. But he's not racist. The genius at hand. Is Ash gonna destroy it? Or there we go. I think she was waiting for the Maestro to open. Uh-oh. How many will my discs do they have here? And our other hard breacher's dead. Bro, I can hear Bagel just screaming downstairs. Oh my god, there was another one on my disc I couldn't see. Is the door in the way? It is in the way. Well, chat. I think we might be fucked here. Doesn't help that Hibana died instead of just going for the wall. Bagel has been screaming because I assumed Annie went into the bedroom and he did not like that. Ah, you bitch. That hurt. He dug his claws into me. Bagel, we get it. Your life is hard. He's just crying nonstop. Oh, he was on the desk. I didn't even see him. How did his hat not stick out from the desk? Bagel, did you run away? Oh, he ran away. I think Annie left the bedroom. Bro, just pushed her out of the corner. He was like fully in between the sandwich, and then it just shoved him out. Thanks for subs from Mitch, Scum, and Track Claw. Or Mitch Scam? I can't tell. Oh, Bravo. They're gonna keep bringing so many gadgets. I'm gonna hack it all. Apparently, Annie went to go take a nap, which is why Bagel is just screaming downstairs. I'll see if I can grab him. But Annie can keep sleeping. Annie now sounds like she's been smoking a pack a day for 30 years, so she needs her sleep. Go grab him after. Because women can multitask. Scuff, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I can say with fairly high certainty that majority of the women I know can't multitask. Annie is the worst for it. She cannot multitask at all. I don't think it's a gender thing at all, but she is horrible at multitasking. I'm really good at multitasking. My sister has severe ADHD, so she cannot multitask worth shit. Get fucked, Maestro. Lose your goddamn turrets.
Yeah, Maestro. Spawn picking.
It's spawn peak against 2 minutes into the round. Guys? What?
I just love dicks, bro.
I couldn't do anything. That's so weird. It wasn't letting me move my mouse. It wasn't letting me get off my drone. I was just stuck. Ah, there's the other mesh turret.
I just love dicks, bro.
Shows on one thing. You might.
That poor Maestro just endured me hacking all of his cams, Ash holding across, and then getting cluster charged above. Oh, that was through the roof. See, I heard those explosions, and I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were a cluster charge. I didn't think they were impacts above. I thought he'd placed a cluster charge, came down, and set it off. Okay, I'm gonna go try to grab Bagel and see if I can take him away from Annie so that she can sleep a little bit. We'll try to get him on the cat tree and give him love and attention, and maybe he'll stay with us. What did they say? I didn't hear them. I gave him commendations. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab him. We're back.
I just love dicks, bro.
You very lightly scratched me, which I'm afraid I might have to go grab an allergy pill now for, because when he scratches me, my allergies get fucked. It's okay, Bagel. I have to keep him distracted so that he doesn't go bother Annie. Annie is sick and needs to sleep, and he does not let her sleep. Bagel, I'm gonna get your bed all nice and fluffy. Maybe if I put him on the chair, he'll be happy. He's starting to get inflamed a bit. Maybe I can endure it though. I'm just afraid I'm gonna break out in hives. So chat, in case you have never met Bagel before, this is Bagel, or as we call him, Bubby sometimes. He is 4 years old. Not as chunky as he used to be. Used to be a bit of a big boy. And then, oh, hi Cece. We're gonna have both cats, maybe. He loves belly rubs. Any cat who hates belly rubs, bad cat. But Bagel loves belly rubs, so good cat. Just stay, Bagel. Oh, and then here comes his sister, Cecilia. Oh, his name is Bagel. Cece is cream cheese. They have the same parents, but from different litters. So they are brother and sister, biologically. And you saw how big Bagel Boy is? Cece, don't run away from me. Look at how tiny Cece is. She's so small. And they are Bengals, so they're very active, which can be very annoying. They're not lazy fat cats. They don't just hang out and sleep most of the day. They run a lot. And the other night, when I was trying to sleep, I could hear them chasing each other, and they were going crazy. Like I could hear them jumping on the desks or the tables, jumping on the couch, and like attacking each other. Which, speaking of also the cats, I'm gonna have to go grab an allergy pill. I know it's not much, but I don't know if you guys can actually see it. I think it's on the side of my arm that I can't really show you. Bagel just like very lightly scratched me. I don't know if you guys can see it right there. I don't even know if it's picking up on cam, but it's getting a little puffy. I'm fairly allergic to the cats, but it only gets really bad if they scratch me, because then I get hives. So I'm gonna go grab an allergy pill, just in case. I'll be back in a minute. Hopefully the cats will stay up here while I'm going down there. I don't like that Bagel. When I walk by him, he looks at me the way like a beaten child looks at their step parent. Oh, Bagel! I'm so sorry. I just stepped on his tail. I was trying to sneakily grab him. Sorry, I have to go grab him because otherwise he's gonna scream at Annie. I'll be back in 1 second. Bagel, don't run away from me. I just want to love you. Guys, I think he hates me. I stepped on his tail very slightly. Cat protection services for cats. I'm gonna queue while I try to go grab him. Bagel, it's okay. I'm not gonna beat you this time. Maybe after stream. He actually ran away from me after I said that. Bagel, I was joking! I'm trying really hard to keep him up here because I told Annie that I could distract him and keep him from yelling at her. And she didn't believe me, and now he keeps trying to run away. Also, while we're in queue, story time. I do love, I think any cat owner has seen this. When you have friends come over who are dog people and who have never like really had cats, try to interact with a cat like it's a dog. Because we had that happen when Cross came over for our wedding. They were at our house for one of the days, and Bagel ran into the bathroom after him. And then Cross was just standing at the door. Like, if this is the bathroom, this is the door. Bagel runs in. Cross is just standing there. He's like, come on out. He's like trying to be like, just get out of there. What are you doing in there? Bagel just looks at him and is like, what the fuck do you think that's gonna do to me? And he just stays in there. So you gotta grab him. He's like, oh, I didn't know they don't listen to you. As soon as I hear Bagel scream, I'm leaving. Like, I'm gonna run down there and grab him. I'm not letting him disturb Annie. But if he wants to hang out downstairs, he can. It's just as soon as he disturbs Annie, I gotta run. What does permabanning do? Can you still watch? I believe you can still watch unless the streamer chooses to not let you watch.
I just love dicks, bro.
But the big
Hello,
thing is you can't see
Varsity.
chat.
It's been a year
I think
more.
you can't
Wow, I
earn
should
drops
really
on a
stop,
channel that you're
but I
banned on.
can't.
And you
Happy
can't
New Year.
subscribe. So you can't get like the charm or whatever. Also, I missed a few subs while I was wrangling the kitties, I think. Sleep is Sleeping, thank you for the gifted sub. Yo Hardy with the new sub. Prison Pony with the new sub. Mr. Hydrate, and thank you Hipria with the 13 months. I should really stop, but I can't. Never stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Blow it up, bitch. What's gonna happen? I shot in between them. I couldn't decide who to shoot. Oh, I didn't know she put an air jab there. I would have just waited for that. I thought she put it on the stairs. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, that was on me. Can you dono and use text-to-speech doing that?
I need you to stay up for 3 hours
doing
so
what?
I can get the drop smile.
You can donate. I don't even think I have a donation link set up. I think you have to like find it in the commands somehow. Oh, I'm getting hives. I can already feel it. I see one hive and my arm's getting itchy. Fuck. Oh, if you're banned from chat? I think you can still donate. Actually, maybe not. Maybe the websites would ban a donation from a banned account. I don't know. I honestly don't know. And thank you for the 3 months nuke the whales. You stay for 3 hours so I can get the drop. I don't think I'm gonna be on for 3 more hours from now. But we'll see. If viewership is really good, maybe I will. Fuck you, Cross. I'm getting a hive on here as well. On my pecs. Cool.
I just love decks, bro.
Cece decided to be a little cunt and start ripping up the carpet. And it was so bad I heard it, and I go over, and she's there all 4 paws on the ground, gripping as hard as she can, and the carpet's in her mouth, and she's pulling as hard as she can. She basically pulled up the entire carpet. What a bitch. What the? How did it spread to there? If this was a family-friendly stream, I'm on an Australian map. I can say cunt. Ran to site. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's not good. Fuck. I couldn't stand up because I'd stand up without a shield and just be vulnerable. And there was someone in... Oh, what's it called? Bull. Where are the cats? CC.
love Dex, bro.
Stay. She is ripping up the
I
carpet
just love Dex,
every
bro.
like 10 seconds. And I'm holding her down. She's in prison. You are being detained. Just stay. Now I know what it feels like to work in the FBI. Having to arrest criminals like this one. No, she's trying to make an escape. Would an innocent person make an escape like this? I don't think so. They would await their judicial trial and behave like an upstanding citizen. But you're guilty. You're trying to leave. You will stay, and you will behave. No! Stay. Just stay. Damn, that's fucked up, Silencio. She immediately ran away. I think mods are napping, so I will do the honors of timing out Darkly. She has the right to a lawyer? No, she doesn't. I saw her in the act. Also, thanks for sub infinite fluffs. Andy and Blitz was taken. I hear her ripping up the carpet again. I'm getting hives on my other arm now. Kinda just need to die so I can go deal with her. Okay, let me go deal with her.
I just love Dex, bro.
Cece, you're now in air jail. Alright, that didn't last long. That's tiring. Cece. Man, I do not know how people become parents. I'm dealing with a fucking cat who likes to chew carpet, another cat who screams when he's not within 10 feet of his mother, and then I have to work at the same time. Parenting sounds like a fucking miserable journey. And these are just cats. At least I guess a baby smiles at you. That's something. CC. I just got you from here. CC, just stay up here. She's ripping the carpet again. What is wrong with her? Normally it doesn't rip it up this much, but she's just going fucking crazy on it. Ah! Also, chance somebody to close the door. It's there. Well, first off, there is no door. Second off, she's ripping up the carpet in the house. You don't just close your door and ignore it.
I just love dicks, bro.
I thought you jumped in. Alright, CC. Oh. You left the carpet alone, but Bagel's outside Amy's door. And I just got a cap can trap kill. That also got drowned out before. Let's fucking go. If I can grab Bagel. Oh, I think Annie left the room. I think that's why CC stopped. Try to grab again, one sec. I think after this game, I'll go grab one of her toys and play with her for a bit.
I just love dicks, bro.
I definitely can't reach that second or first camera, but that wasn't bad. I need our team to win. I'm surprised the C4 didn't kill him. Okay, so after this game, I'll go grab Cece's favorite toy and play with her so that she has no reason to go rip up the carpet, and then Bagel will watch as he always does. We probably won't have any siege for a little bit, but I think you guys like cats, so I'm sure you guys will be okay with that. Probably just like 10 minutes, okay? And if anything, that'll keep stream going longer, so I'll stream longer. You guys are saying this gun is a harmonica? It looks nothing like a harmonica. My arms are so itchy from the allergies. Okay. I'm gonna go grab Susu's favorite toy. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a lamb's penis, okay? See, this always happens if I open the pantry, which is where we hide this toy. Cece goes crazy running in there wanting it, and then I bring it out to play with her, and she doesn't care. You see, it's your favorite toy. You literally would kill Bagel if it meant having this toy all the time. And now you just don't care? Even when I brought it out, she was like in full hunt mode. Come on, Cece. Chase. Oh, now look, she's full prone. This is the worst. The cats, they always do this. You have a toy right in front of them. They're in the middle of like the like hunting phase, and they just never pounce. They're so patient, and then you get bored. You see pounce. Bagel's just sitting over there in the cuck chair watching. He's not participating. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. Oh. He's out of the cuck chair. Bro, she will not pounce. Is this what siege timing is based off of? I know as soon as I give up, she's gonna finally pounce. Hi, Bagel. She's like laser focused on it, and then she loses interest, and I have to shake it again, and then she's like, oh yeah, toy. Is that what ADD is like? Attack it, you bitch. There we go, finally. Now we get to the exciting part. Look how high she can jump. That was a small one. The fuck? She's hiding. This dumb bitch. Wait, was my mic cutting out? It shouldn't have been. Also, people in chat were saying you have to go piss, 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 piss. The cats don't respond to that. I don't know why. Okay, I need to sit down. I'm old. Does this still count for drops? Obviously. This is prime siege gameplay. But in seriousness, it does. It only stops if I change categories. And I seriously doubt any Ubisoft staff are watching the stream and they're like, guys, he stopped playing Siege and he's playing with his cats. Kill the drops. Because if they're paying attention to that, then they should be paying attention to all the fucking cheaters we've been facing. And ban them. I think CC has lost interest. Attack it. There we go. You guys find this entertaining? You get to watch a cat ruin my life, and you get siege drops on top of it. I don't even know how visible she is. Oh, she's pretty visible. You guys can just see Bagel back there. Bro is stanced up. He's just sitting there, chilling. Well, so someone said something on YouTube chat. Oh shit, that was like half an hour ago. I didn't see it because I was too distracted with the cats. Having a bunch of me on border personally. Yeah, I know about the bulletproof cameras. I know where they tend to happen, but unfortunately, it's not a consistent bug. Still haven't been able to figure it out. Bagel, you want to play? Or are you too fat? Torn between this and flank getting killed by scavs. Bro, I've been trying to just do random scav runs in between like editing and stuff because it's so easy to do. I am still missing one sausage for Christmas dinner in Tarkov. I cannot find it. I've done like 15 scav runs and I can't for the life of me find the fucking sausage. I have everything else. I just need that. And I keep going to interchange. I go to this supermarket. There's no food there, or if there is, it's all just cans, no sausage. Then I go to the Christmas villages and there's no sausage. I'm losing my mind. Look at us, playing with cats and talking about Tarkov. No siege anywhere. Chat, would you guys like to rate the cats? If I hold the cats up, you can rate them. Gert, they did add a PvE mode if you just want to play Tarkov solo without like having to deal with online people. You have to pay for it. Oh, she's playing. Now I've given up on her. She wants to play again. You fucking bitch. Once I finish eating this, I'll rate the, or I'll get you guys to rate the cats. Money is something I need. Well, Gert, maybe if you didn't gift the subs this Christmas, you could have bought the better edition and gone PvE mode. Gert, what did I just say? CC, why are you hiding from me? It's not time for your daily beatings. That's later. Alright, chat. What do we think? Look at how long she is. Look at how tall she is. Look at how she can... Okay, she can't cuddle. She can't cuddle. Hey. No, that's my toy. Ten out of 10. Okay, and then let's get the big boy out. Bagel, why are you running away from me? Cece, oh no, she got the toy. Cece, no. No. Fuck. I heard my keyboard disconnect, and then I look back and she's on my desk grabbing the toy. I don't know if you guys could see her. That bitch. Okay, Bagel, come. It's time for your rating. Why are you running from me? Okay, I'm making jokes today about, like, beating the cats and stuff, which I would never do. I can never hurt an animal. But they're acting like I'm being serious, and they're running away from me. She's calculating. She forgot what shelf it's on. Aren't cats just crazy? You see the toys up here. Oh, she almost fell. Oh, okay, don't fall, don't fall. Toys down here now, toys down here. Aren't cats just the craziest things? Is it CC with an E or an I? Her name is Cream Cheese. We just call her CC with an E, just because it's easier. But she's Cream Cheese and he's Bagel, so together they're Bagel and Cream Cheese. I can feel the hives still. Allergy pill will take a little bit to kick in. Okay, come on, Bagel. Stop pretending like I actually beat you and just come with me. Yep. Follow the toy. Follow the toy. Good boy. No, come with me. Alright, now it's time for Bagel's rating. Alright, look at how long he is. Voluptuously long. Oh my god, what the fuck? No, Cece! Not the toy! You bitch. Okay, it's going all the way up there. Bagel, we're not done with your rating yet. Bagel. Get out of here. Okay, back to Bagel. Before Cece rudely interrupted us. Look at that length. Look at that height and that belly. Look at that side profile. You got that belly on him. And then Bagel, great cuddler. And he loves belly rubs, and he's just an adorable little baby. Oh, Cece! Oh. Oh no. What did I disconnect? Oh shit, Cece's about to die. Camera, get on, quick. Oh. You guys missed her dying. Uh-oh. What did happen to the camera? Ah, there it is. Just up there. I don't really remember what the camera was like before. What was the thump? Oh my god, Cece, what the fuck? It was just the toy falling. Oh. Cece is a menace to society. You see why we've been trying to distract her? But I didn't actually say it, but thank you, Gert, for the 5 gifted, even though you should have saved that for Tarkov. She's wanted in 12 countries. Actually, it's more like 50. No, you cannot adopt CC. You can bail her out. Her bail is set at $50,000. Do we have any offers? I do find it crazy that like I put it up here and she just scales this bookshelf like it's nothing. Like look, immediately she goes up, she's eyeing it up. This is me at the rock climbing gym. You go up and you're like, okay. You're like, what's the problem? I'm gonna jump right into it. Oh shit, I fell. Like, okay, just take a break, you know, not embarrassing at all. Just need to reevaluate a little bit. Like, okay, maybe instead of a dino start, you get into like the first half. You just like sit easy in it. Yeah, that foothold looking pretty good. But she's looking at the finish and she's like, the finish looks pretty tough. Gotta save my energy. You see, it's all the way up here. Oh shit. It is up there, right? Look at her. Oh, she's now going on the desk over here. See. Oh. She climbing. Much like the glorious King Kong in the Empire State Building. This is her blonde woman. And this bookshelf is the Empire State Building. Now we need to have planes fly and attack her. She's sad. My cats are big brain. If I'm not mistaken, I think Bengals are supposed to be some of the smartest cats in the world. I say as she almost just ate shit there. You see, you're stressing me out. I'll play with you down here, okay? How long have I been doing this? I feel like I've just been playing with the cats for like half an hour. How old are they? She is 3 years old. He is 4 years old. She's tiny little princess. He's a big chonky menace. When Sissy not stress you out? When I'm asleep. Then I don't care. If she dies, she dies. I had like a skin rash from when we were in Dominican in the pool. And I think Bagel scratching me actually flared it back up again. Because now I'm getting a ton of bumps on my arm. And they weren't there this morning. You're surprising him with a cat when he gets home. I was going to do that with Annie. Not when she gets back from deployment, because she was not in the military. But when she got back from like staying with her mom for a week, I was going to get a cat and surprise her. It was when her dad passed away, so I was like, I think a cat would probably be a good way to like help. And then she said, I ended up not doing it because I was like, you know what, I probably shouldn't buy a cat without actually talking to her about it, and like we go together and choose the cat. And she said she was very happy I didn't do that, but she would have loved a cat if I actually did it. She's like, it's a win-win either way. But then that evolved into us going to go pick up Bagel. He was he was like this big when we got him, and now he's like fucking huge. Okay, I think I've tired out the cats a little bit, so we could go back to Siege now, chat. I think this has been enough of the cats. Because Cece's like, she looks a little tired. Even though she keeps wanting to play, she kind of looks like she's just done. Oh yeah, how Annie picks CC. So we got Bagel, lovely little fellow over there. And then Annie was like, he needs a buddy, like cats, like we need another one. So we talked to the same breeder, and then she's like, I just had another like litter of kittens. If you guys want to choose one of them. And so the what's it called? The breeder sends a photo over to Annie of all the kittens in the litter. And in the photo, two of the cats are sleeping, and then one of them, eyes wide, staring at the camera, and Annie's like, that's my cat. She's like, it's so cute. It's just staring at the camera. The cat wants me. Then she chose Cece. The craziest cat I have ever met. Actually, that's not true. My friend has a crazier cat. The second craziest cat I have ever met. And we could have had a calm, sleepy kitty, but Annie chose this. This menace to society, wanted in at least 20 different countries, third on FBI's most wanted list. And I don't think a single day goes by where Annie does not regret it. She never regrets it. She loves the cats too much. Okay, I'm gonna go put this in the bathroom, and I'm gonna try to play some more Siege without the cats ruining everything. We'll see if that's possible. Sorry, Cece, your toy's locked up. But we'll distract her with a new toy, one that she can play with by herself. Spring. The dead pixels? What dead pixels? On the camera? Also, my camera's way too high right now. One dead pixel where? Now it's on the chair. I'm like moving it around to see it. I don't see anything. Let me see it on stream. I don't see it anywhere. A little pink spot above the chair, above the G. You guys are lying to me. Maybe gaslit? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck, I see it. Oh, no. Why do I have one dead pixel? Oh, no. I hate that I now see that. Hmm. I don't know if that's where the camera normally is. I feel like it is. Let's see, what was the last footage I recorded? What did the camera look like in that? Should be slightly higher Slightly more to the left. That's better. It's too high now. It is too high now. I think that's better. I think that's almost like exactly what it was before. Like half of a window panel. Actually, it's still a little bit too far to the left, but the height is about perfect. Should be a bit more here. You should only be able to see a tiny bit of the monitor and more of the window. Because you can only ever see like just this little bit here. You actually see, actually it's too far now to the left, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, chat, before we get into the next game.
I just love dicks, bro.
I want you guys to help me decide on something. Today is the last day of the Freeze for All packs. They end in 18 hours and 7 minutes, which will be 10 a.m. Eastern time. Do I buy all the packs to get this? It's basically like a mini glacier skin. I can buy all the packs for 360,000 renown, of which I have 1.1 million. Oh, sorry. Go chase that spring, bitch. Is it worth 360,000 renown for it? The memento skin is worth buying all the packs. It's mid. I could have got some more free packs by playing the event, but from what I heard, apparently the queues were so long that it would take you hours to complete the challenges. Well, even where are the challenges? Oh no, never mind. They don't even give you packs. They just give you points. So I couldn't even have gotten more points or packs. Half of chat is not worth it, but just do it anyways, and the other half is worth it. I would say everything else in here is pretty garbage. I got the one good thing. Alright, I'll do it. And if you guys want the memento, you should do it too. I actually like that headgear, but I can't use it because of my hiding spot. I needed it to be all brown. I'm at 756k. I'm poor. I don't remember seeing this skin. Hi Dre, also thanks for 3 months from Big Olo. Did I miss Jackie Boy, R6, NLYE, and Thrash and Trash? I feel like I missed those. Oh, there goes CC. Running downstairs. These packs take so long to open. And yes, it is all just reskins, unfortunately. Thermite seems kind of nice. At the very least with these events, the new skins are always nice. It just sucks that all the old skins are garbage. Or like the reskins are garbage. Oh, I didn't realize they reskinned this as well. I didn't even look at this one. This is a reskinned, like this was like the memento skin before there were memento skins, and they reskinned it. That's actually really shitty that they did that. That was from 2 years ago, I believe. Also, they renamed the Krampus Vigil skin to just In the Wrong. Kind of a downgrade of a name. These reskins are much harder to see. I guess that would be a benefit. God, I have so many. I think I'll definitely run the thermite skin. I really like that one. Everything else I think is just gonna be filler or junk. Yes, I agree, Mel. It'd be better if we just got the new skins and no bloatware. Oh, I almost forgot. You actually have to... I almost didn't do this. You have to go in and press claim memento, and if you don't get it. That would have been real bad. Alright, got my memento. Don't think that was worth it, but whatever. Okay, I guess we'll just play some more Siege. My left eye's feeling kind of like... I don't know if it's the allergies from the cats, or we think I might have pink eye again, but other eye instead. Probably just a pillow. Got it from one eye to the other. But it also could easily be the cat allergies, because especially with that scratch. My arm is so itchy. Come on, CC. Come on up. Come on. Why are you so calm? Life isn't worth getting stressed over. Just equip that thermite skin real quick. Was it ancestral weapon? No. What was it? Does anyone remember what it was? It was definitely epic or legendary. Hey. It's not Frigid Fatality, that's the universal skin. Why are you on my desk? You never go on my desk. Was it that one? No. Not a Pegasus. Ah, this. Rhyme enchantment. There it is. I'm not talking about the memento skin. I was talking about the thermite skin. The one that I said I wanted. I already equipped the ash one. You see, why are you looking like you're about to attack me? Stay on your bed. Alright, this gets pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my team rushing in. My team dead. Might die here, but my team's on top east, right? CC, why are you on my desk? CC, you never go on my desk. Is it because I put your toy on here and now you want it? She's, oh, 100%. She's like looking at the top of the bookshelf. She's looking for her toy. CC, there is no toy. There's nothing. You want a ball? Go chase a ball. I got the toy to distract her. Now I'm trying to distract her from nothing. Oh, there's Bagel. Coming out of left field. So hi to CC for me. CC. Peter says hi. I don't think she cares. I think that was a cat hair just stuck on my eyelid. No wonder my eyes irritated. Bagel's my favorite. Anyways, the little outlet licker. He is our little outlet licker. No one knows why he does it. Does he still lick the outlets? Yeah, not as much as he used to, but he still does it.
Yo, by the way, boys, there's like more than a minute in the round. You guys don't have to run in.
I'm trying to think of a good analogy. Cece's still looking for the toy. Look at her. She's perched up. No. There's no toy here. She's back. Like, Cece. Do a little dance. You guys like Cece's dance? No, I don't have a spider or anything. She literally just keeps running over. She's like, toy, and she's like pawing where the toy was, and then she's just running, or just standing there, confused. Canada's most talented and most wanted. I need to stop touching her though. I'm like, I can feel the allergies just setting in worse and worse. See, I'm moving your bed. You weren't supposed to fall, but she keeps trying to jump onto the table. I use my Prime sub for the OnlyFans. If you want us to get it, if you want us to get one step closer. CC should go pro in dancing. She should go pro in being a bitch. She ruins my life. Oh, there she is on the desk again. Who could have seen that coming?
I just love dicks, bro.
You can't punch it with the shield out. It actually, like, mid-melee prevents you from punching it. Kind of funny. The hell?
I just love Dex, bro. I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, what? It wouldn't let me. Is there a cooldown on punching after you flash? I couldn't punch. And that entire time I was spamming my melee button, and it would only let me punch once. Is there a cooldown I don't know about? Like, if you flash, you can't melee right after?
Dex, bro.
I never play Blitz, so this is all new to me. I normally play Monty, and you can just aim down sight right away, but you can't flash. I assume there must be some internal cooldown. Thank you for the gifted subs from Venrain, Baked Water, and then 3 months from Space Diver. Baked Water, you should never be gifting subs on mobile. They're like an extra $2 or $3 each. Maybe I'll test that. If there is an internal cooldown on, what's it called? Meleeing. Blitz, internal cooldown, melee after flash. Because I was punching, and it only punched once, and it took forever. I got another fucking hair in my eye. I thought I heard Bagel crying. You can't cancel on the Twitch app. You have to go through the Play Store. Jesus. Watch VG enough to know that the almost $9 I spent on one sub was worth it. So, okay, here's the issue though. I'm not trying to sound greedy or anything when I say this, but I'm saying it like for you, is that the $9, most of it doesn't go to me because only like 5 or 6 of those $9 gets portioned off for me. Not even all of it, it's 70% of it. But then like 3 or 4 of the dollars just goes to Apple or Android. So like, I know you can still say, well, it's worth it because the money, like you're saying the money spent is worth it, but you're just spending that money on Apple or Android or Google. If it was, you know, all part of my split, then I would agree with you in that mentality of just like, if you watch enough, giving more money is worth it, but it does not go to the creator, it goes to the companies. Almost timed that. Oh, there's 2 of them up there. Where the fuck did smoke get there? I'm happy I didn't do my plan. I was going to set it off and then go in through the crouch hole it made. I didn't realize there were 2 people up there. They're complaining they don't get paid more. It's not about me getting paid. It's about the money going to the wrong groups. My allergies aren't too bad, Shawnee, so I only really get bad allergies if I like inhale the cats, so like if I hold them and just like, you know, suck in, then it's really bad, or if they scratch me, and Bagel scratched me today, so that's why my allergies are really bad right now. So I have like hives forming on my arm, but like for me, normally just taking one allergy pill clears it. It just takes a bit to kick in, especially if I take the allergy pill after I got scratched. Yeah, I know some people have like crazy allergies. I know Darkly said that they basically die if they come into contact with a cat. Mine aren't that bad. Mainly just itchy eyes and I start sneezing a lot. And then if they scratch me, I get hives. I don't think I normally get hives otherwise. I know, Baked. I'm looking out for your best interest, but I appreciate your gifted sub anyways. I always forget that my nephews, they have really bad cat allergies. Like, they have a dog and they're fine, but with cats, they are just sneezing like crazy all the time. But what's funny is that every time they come over, they love the cats so much that they're just like, I don't care if I have allergies. I'm just gonna pet the cats all the time. So my one nephew is just like the entire time sneezing nonstop. His eyes are like bloodshot red, and he's like, it's so worth it. Okay, I have to be careful because this guy put a Goyo here that I don't want to pop. What the fuck is this Goyo supposed to do? Yep. Both cameras are working. Yeah, they are. Melos. Are they like prescription Darkly, or are they just normal, like reactant type things? My allergies also with the cats have gotten better over the years, because as you have cats, you'll get less allergic to them. Gotta be careful, because if I whiff... They had a drone on me. So how did she know? I swear I heard someone over here. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to sit down here.
I just love Dex, bro.
Wait, that was on my left? Did I not hear that on the right? Wait, what did I heard him break the hatch. Did I not hear him break the door in Passport? Or am I going crazy? I could be going crazy. Also, you just take a Benadryl. Very normal. I think that's a bit more, that's a higher step than, what's it called, an allergy, like, antihistamine, but basically the same thing. Oh, my fucking eyes. They're so itchy now. Luckily the cats have calmed down. Bagel, I think, went back downstairs, but he's not screaming at Annie, which is good. And Cece's just sitting right next to me, licking herself inappropriately. If I take too much, I get sleepy. Isn't there like a non-drowsy Benadryl? Because I think it's just an antihistamine just without the non-drowsy component. Because I learned that from Game Addict. Antihistamines are supposed to like make you sleepy, but you can make an antihistamine without the drowsy component. Why is Twitch asking me to play ads with 6k channel points? It's just something that you can do if you want. It's normally the subs who do that because they want to fuck over the people who don't have a sub. Because if you have a sub, you don't get ads, but if you don't have a sub, you do get ads. And it makes me a little bit of money. Also, I think I have to thank Vec lol. Oh, say second ad from Craig. Rare non-sub wanting to fuck over himself. Bro, we both ran out. That was bad for a second. We almost lined up. They're looking for me, and then Echo just keeps running out on them. I hear him like right here. Back on the roof. If you're playing with Peter, we can't hear him. Peter was in chat. Ugh. My nose. I'm starting to get sniffly. Ugh. He's just like me. He made it look suspicious. I'm just gonna go cap can. Cece's just licking herself. Cece, why are you so cute? You're such a menace, but you're so adorable. Look at her. She's literally my child. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ. I said she's my child and she fucking wants to kill me. What the hell? No wonder my allergies are so bad. My shirt is just covered in cat hair. Oh. I want to go get a new shirt, but Annie's sleeping in our bedroom and I don't want to wake her up. Ugh. Well, I'm fucked. Hydrate. When they're showing the roadmap for this year, they always show it at Invitational, which is in February, so another month or so, month and a half. Take it off, go talk. What is wrong with you guys? I'll message Annie and tell her to let me know when she's awake so I can go change. Traded. He's just shy. He has abs. I do not have abs. Trust. I wish I had abs. Don't know where Dokkaebi went. Oh, I downed her. Your sleeper build? I am a lot more muscular than people think, but I am not a sleeper build. I do have some muscle. A little bit of something. Mainly in my forearms. My forearms are a lot bigger than they used to be. Warren's using his gadget, right? Oh, he is. It's hard to turn off. His laser. Oh, she went back around. I shouldn't have swung, but I didn't think the warden was gonna swing as well and die. Ugh, I hate that my like rash fully came back just because of one cat scratch. I didn't expect that. What? CC's on her little soapbox. She's voicing her discontent with the system. I haven't watched Siege in months and good to see you still playing. I'll be playing till I'm 98 years old. That's how Varsity turns into Catman and becomes a superhero. I would be able to lick my own balls. I wonder if Bagel's radioactive. Brother. What, Timley? Don't act like you haven't thought the same thing. I'm excited for GTA 6 coming this fall. Bro, I was thrown for a loop when people kept saying that. I was like, bro, it doesn't come out in 2025. It comes out in like 2027. And I looked it up and I was like, no, it does come out in 2025. Holy fuck. Time just flew by. It got announced like 2 or 3 years ago. And we were like, that's such an early announcement. It's gonna take forever. Nope, it's already almost out. I don't know if I'll buy it. I might buy it just to play it on, or play the campaign on stream because it'll probably get good viewership. But I hate that I have to buy it on console and then buy it on PC later. I just want to buy it on PC and that's it. But PC won't come out for another year. I heard him open this door. There's no way to breach the wall. Amaru, I think, is looking to go through the hatch. Oh, he's already in. I didn't realize he crossed. I actually could have just let him defuse there. Okay, Annie's awake. I'm gonna go grab a new shirt. Because mine is absolutely covered in cat hair. And I can feel the rash coming back. Ugh. So annoying. Okay, I'll be back in like 60 seconds, okay? Sorry, that was longer than 60 seconds. While Annie was awake, I got her to help me with the eye drops, because I need eye drops, I think, for the allergies in both eyes. Also, I don't know about you guys. I cannot do airdrops in my own eye. I'm like, I think it'd be the same way with contacts. I wouldn't be able to put contacts in. I can put them in other people's eyes fine, and I can receive them partially fine, but putting them in my own eyes, can't do that. Yeah, Uzaki wants another 6-second ad for the plebs. Enjoy chat. Has anyone ever redeemed the 2 million channel points? Well, it goes up by million each time someone redeems it, but yes, one person has redeemed it once. I can only drop my own eyes. I don't know how you do it. I'm jealous. Oh, my arm looks terrible. Like that scratch actually fucked it up. Ugh. I have cats, but cheaters are not more detectable. What? I think I get what you're trying to say, Mateus. Basically, you're not playing ranked because of cheaters. I agree. It's terrible. Do you think R6 will have to do it eventually do what CS and Overwatch have done, like a CS2 Overwatch do? I think it's too late. They should have done it already. I don't think there's any way they're doing it now. Like it's too late for sure, right? I love ads. You don't have to lie. But today's the last day of drops, which means ads will go back down a lot, back down to normal. I don't know what to run. I'm trying to decide on like what's a fair number of ads to run when I'm just streaming normal. The minimum I have to run is 3. Not because of a contract or anything, but if you run less than 3 minutes of ads automatically, then you get less of an ad revenue share. So you have to run more than 3 in order to qualify for the higher share. So minimum 3. I was thinking of just like 6. 1 minute ad break every 10 minutes. I still feel like that's too much. I don't know. Hard to decide. 10 minutes an hour? No, that's way too much, I think. I don't know. I can't not think of it from a consumer perspective, like a viewer perspective, because I myself hate when I go to a Twitch channel and they just run insane amounts of ads. I'm just like, I don't want to watch anymore. This is boring. So I feel that for the plebs. But at the same time, you know, money. I was looking at like throughout the year how much I made on Twitch. And like if I had run the same amount of ads I just ran now for the winter drops as I did for the Halloween drops and for Invitational last year, I think I would have been making like on some days over $2,000 a day just in ads. Because I was running no ads last year other than the ads that you guys were redeeming. And I made, it was like at 6th Invitational time when we had like 4,000 viewers, I think I made like $600 in 1 day in ads without running normal ads, which is just insane.
Yo, fuck you, Hog Rider. You're dog shit.
I hate the Hog Rider.
Get off the fucking cam, Val. You're fucking alive. Go play the game.
Why is he so upset? I want to C4 someone. Fine. Uh-oh. There was one in front and one went through a master bedroom. I think I was still hearing another one in yellow. Yeah, because he was just standing there. Guys, I think my teammate might be a little upset in standard. We're just chilling and he's yelling at us because we're not doing exactly what he wants us to do. Let me see. Oh, he's just in copper now. He's normally an emerald player, but that does track. That does make sense. I love when people are like, Valk, stop using your gadget, Valk. Well, yeah, you don't use gadgets in Siege. You die like him first, and then you blame your entire team. Which, in my opinion, doubly funny, because he never made a single call out needing help. He never said anything about where they were pushing from or what they were doing. If anything, I made more call outs. Oh my god, I can't hit a drone. When I pinged where Deimos was coming from. He dies because he's by himself, not saying anything, and then he gets mad at us for him dying. I think he might be the problem, chat. I'm kind of hoping he dies first on our team again so he can yell at everyone again. Oh, he did not die first. He found the fuse. Bro, I saw that fuse. He was walking around like a bot. I was like, this is a free kill if he pushes into bull, but he just didn't. I bet that fuse is probably gonna do the exact same thing. I think he went in through garage and then like slow crouched walk up through garage, in through the back like side room, and then over here. I think he's gonna do that every time. Well, probably not this round since we're gonna be over there. You automatically become an entitled prick at Emerald. I'd rather be stuck at Silver. A lot of higher rank players, and by higher rank I mean like above gold, become very egotistical. Because for a lot of them, their rank is like the most important thing in the world. And then they want everyone in the game to take it just as seriously as they are at any given time. If they're just trolling and having fun, then they want everyone else to be doing exactly the same thing. But if they are taking it seriously, they want everyone to be doing exactly the same thing. It's a lot. Which my mentality is always just like, just worry about yourself. Just do your own thing. Especially in standard. Who the fuck cares? Let's just have a good time. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm going to hide under the desk, so I'm going to reinforce it. Oh. You can feel the drops slowly like seeping in still, doing their work. Alright guys, he's gonna die. Cue the rage. What are you guys doing? You guys fucking suck. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's not good. His camera's gonna get hacked, which means that Dokumi's gonna have control of the maestros, which means they can see me under the desk. Uh-oh. She surprisingly did not hack his cameras, but she's probably gonna hack Vigil's. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't know if they hacked the cameras or not. I didn't pay attention afterwards because she might have hacked it after. So I was gonna hide under that desk, but then I think they were hacked. I don't remember seeing the text on the screen saying Dogobee's hacked your cameras. Do I know anything about the Ubisoft Connect servers on console? Is it still broken? Can you still not invite people through Ubisoft Connect on console? It was broken 2 days ago. I think it died on Friday at 6 p.m. and it's now Sunday at 5 p.m. It is? It's still broken? I don't know. Ubi do not care. I don't know if people are saying it's working. I'm not too sure then. It's working for me. How many of you guys are inviting through Xbox or PlayStation though? Because we're specifically talking about like you pull up this overlay and then you invite someone through here. Because I know yesterday that wasn't working. It was like you would open it and it would just never load. Both were broken yesterday. But now they're fine? Because they were broken, I know that. They were very broken. Okay, it is fixed. Well then, yeah, your friend, kinda dumb. Or just outdated. Because that's the reason why we couldn't do copper versus copper yesterday. Servers weren't working. Couldn't invite people. Couldn't invite the copper players on console. Well, Venray, that was the weird thing, is that yesterday that was working too. When we were playing standard, we were playing against console people, but you couldn't, like, the invites from console, or from PC to console and console to PC weren't working. So you could still play crossplay, you just couldn't, like, invite people. Probably should put down claymores, but it's standard. I heard someone there. Oh, I just drove right into the jammer. Oh, he's top yellow. We had just droned that as well. Nook just stared at him. He's in the... He's prone on the left. He's prone right there. He's gonna get shot. Oh, no, I really wanted him to die to that. That would have been so funny. He was staring at him the entire time. This was the guy who raged at us. I'm not giving him callouts, I just want him to die. It'll be funny. Our teammate threw a nade and then ran into the Aruni after disabling the Aruni, but it hadn't fully disabled yet. I think our teammates are fairly new. Based on how they're acting. Oh no, they're... Ooh. It's like a plat that we just watched. 2 of our teammates are golds. They're not new, they're just not amazing, you know? I thought it was a dead body. Dead bodies haven't been in the game for like 5 years though. I'm gonna try Blitz. Can't tell. I'm also getting hives on like my neck or back. Itchy. I don't know how I got out of that. What's my ping? 18. We just go Brava and hack everything. Ugh. Responsibility. Did I press that? Oh, I did. Should be able to hack 2 Brava gates from here. Oh, that's all 3. Oh, Royality's died. Will he rage? He just raged in the first round. Surprisingly hasn't raged since. Fuck. How is he just sitting on garage and no one's killing him? I downed her. I butchered a few shots on her, but I got the last laugh. Oh. I feel like my cough was decent for a little bit in the middle of stream, and now it's just back in full force. Maybe I'll go with Blitz as my primary and then swap depending on what gadgets they bring. I've been experiencing an increase in the amount of cheaters lately. I'm Emerald 5 and I feel like I play cheater at least once a day. So the issue is that all the people who cheat are children, obviously. We all know that. And they all ask their grandma for cheats for Christmas. Unfortunately, Grandma Edith, dumb as fuck, she just swipes her credit card and is like, oh yeah, little Jimmy, use it for whatever you want. And then little Jimmy used it on a fucking cheat website, downloaded cheats, and is now cheating in his favorite game, Rainbow Six Siege. Luckily, little Timmy going back to school in only a few days, tomorrow actually, so we will not have to deal with these little children cheaters for too long. What's funny is that they spent the last 2 weeks trying to make Siege bad for us, and they're gonna have math homework tomorrow. Fuck little Timmy. I hope he fails his math course. Oh. That was a trade. Oh god. I just tanked the shit out of that. He jumped out. I couldn't hear it because of the fucking ringing. Would have been nice if I could have heard. Ooh. Grandma's credit card is definitely scammed. Also true. We've seen less lately. Yeah, no, there are definitely way more cheaters, just objectively so. I play a good mix of standard and ranked now, so I play high level ranked plus like standard, which is just random ranks, throw them together. And if I'm facing cheaters like every day in both playlists, there's more cheaters. If you compare it to like 6 months ago, it's about the same. But compared to just like before Christmas, it's a lot more. Hope he doesn't hit a cap can. Oh, oh. Okay. Is this guy a controller player? I'm struggling to tell because I feel like his movement feels almost console-like, but then sometimes he like flicks and it feels nice. Can't tell. We can check his, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic. We can check his profile photo after. He looked away as soon as he peeked. I feel like that is a console player. Doesn't tell us anything. Could still be a controller player. It felt like a console player. Hush check. Thanks for teaching me a lot of stuff in this game. You're the best. Well, thank you for watching. I know. Niall, you know how we got that like pool rash from Dominican? Bagel scratched me and now that entire rash just came back because Bagel scratched me. I've never had that happen before. Or like a new allergy causes an old one to flare up. I think I'll do one more and then I'll be done. I think I've probably played long enough and I'm gonna go play probably Marvel Rivals later. I'm glad I didn't get anything like that. I thought you had a little bit of the rash before we left. I know Drew was getting it. Was my least favorite rank to play against? Oh. Ranked. Literally, just rank. Ranked in general is boring. For the most part. Wonder if there's a better attachment skin I can put on that gun. No, just your sinuses? I think my sinuses have been fucked ever since. That one actually looks pretty good with it. Favorite op and favorite elite skin. Elite skin's definitely not Echo. Smoke. Well, the Echo animation's really cool. Favorite operator's Oryx. It's the same. I didn't know that basically everyone got sick now, except for I think Drew and Bree were the only two who didn't get sick. Everyone else got sick. Wait, I gotta... One sec. I gotta get ready to post my TikTok today. It's gonna go off in like 3 minutes. What was today's video? Cheaters are back. That's what it was. I'll get ready to post it. Actually, I'll just post it now. Might as well post it early.
I just love
Make
Dex.
sure it actually works. Okay, looks like it's posting. And the one where Echo gets hit in the head? No, the other one where he does the ninja moves. Where is it? Where's Echo? This one's really cool. Although I wish they had a different animation for it slightly. Like they had a bunch of like cool graphics and like I was about to say Chinese, Japanese text on the screen when he did it. For the reveal trailer, but then they didn't include that in the final one. I'm sad. I can't remember if these are cheaters or if I just remember them because I remember seeing their name and being like, what the hell is that name? I think I just remember their name. I don't think they're cheaters. No, he's got a 0.7 KD. He's definitely not a cheater. I just remember their names. Valkyrie C4 from below. Do a ranked? Nah. I don't want to play ranked until tomorrow. Tomorrow, the kids are going back to school. They can't cheat in Siege anymore. Life will be good again. Speaking of cheats, thanks for sub US Cheater, and also thanks for sub Fallen Angel. The kids are gonna have math homework tomorrow, and they can't cheat anymore. Life will be good. Life will be green. Copium. No, we are not joking. Like, literally, since Christmas break started, cheats have been going crazy. And we know tomorrow, like, the kids are going back to school. They have to go to school. Wednesday? What school would go back on Wednesday? They go back on a Monday. Why is the copper versus copper on Saturday, not any other day? It's easier for people to get on the weekend. I saw the message about that. I'll probably do Saturday at like 2 or 2:30. Just depending on what time we finish hide and seek at. Because Coconut and I gotta do hide and seek, and then we go right into copper to copper after. Copper versus copper. Tomorrow's off. Okay, but tomorrow's Monday. A lot of people aren't off. Not everyone is, you know, getting like a day off school. Some people have to work. Some people have to go do things. I probably shoot the camera before they drop. Oh, just kidding. Carrier's down here as well. Like in the fire. Huge team kill. Sounds like they're all on the other side. Oh. Bro, we have someone on cam watching that. And I get a ping after she already shoots at me. That's crazy. Yeah, cluster, Ubisoft. I don't know what to call it specifically. It was basically you could not accept invites on Ubisoft Connect on console. So like crossplay technically was still working, matchmaking was still working, but it was just like if you were trying to invite someone from console to PC, that wouldn't work. Or from like PlayStation to Xbox, that wouldn't work. It was a very weird bug. Or a very weird thing to be down. A very particular thing. Love today's video, just sucks what it was about. Yeah, today's video popped off. Been a while. Most of my videos have just been coasting, but that video actually like did double as well as any other video I've posted in the last like 2 months. Thank you for the 33 months of death. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's not 33 thank yous, but that's close enough. I don't know what I want to do. Oh, 6-second ad from Kakuga. Oh, it's not letting me run it actually. So wait a minute. You know why Siege keeps crashing on my PC? Probably because your PC has something wrong with it. I don't know. I am not an IT person. I also have zero clue what your PC is or what's even happening, so I don't think there's any way for me to know. I think there's 3 of us holding this one hatch. I think I heard him get on a drone on hatch. One's above me. Oh. That probably would have been a good call out before it happened. Especially if he somehow knew. Oh, he peeked the back after I looked away. He just kind of crashes on everybody's computer sometimes. Yeah, that is just Siege. But it's also like any game. Like, it is one of the hard things. I understand people can be frustrated, especially if they're like new to PC and they're like, why is it crashing? But PCs are just so like complex and have so many variables to it that no answer I give is ever gonna be accurate. Because like, your computer could crash because like maybe your fan wasn't running high enough and it overheated, or like maybe your CPU just bugged out. Tomorrow's off for most people because of the snowstorm. Hammer, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm not trying to be mean when I say this. I assume you're under 13. Because you know there's more of the world where people are from, and a snowstorm isn't the entire world. Just throwing that out there. Niall, I did see the tweets from I want to say it's like Valorant's lead cheat or anti-cheat developer, that like he got back from vacation and within like 1 day of being back he shut down like 5 different cheat websites and nuked all their services. Like, Ubisoft could never. Yeah, gamer doc, that guy. I didn't even know there would be cheat services for Valorant, since everyone has always told me I never face any cheaters in Valorant. I feel like there are more cheaters than people give Valorant credit for. They just don't realize that they're cheating, because they have to be more subtle about it, since Valorant's pretty quick. So I just realized we don't have a bandit. We had a bandit and then he swapped off. That's why I put both Kaids back there. When people try to surrender, it blocks so much of my screen. See, Microsoft will probably lock kernel on Windows. Well, what does that mean in particular? Oh, I downed him. I C4'd him. Locking kernel as in like developers will no longer be able to use like kernel level anti-cheat and stuff, or would that mean more cheaters could never access the kernel level, which would then mean developers could never? Because kernel level cheats is usually the thing that gets it past everything. Thank you for the 510 bits total a la carte. Both. So then devs would no longer need to make kernel level anti-cheat, because cheat devs would never be able to access it again. How much can we believe that it would be completely inaccessible though? Like, these people literally look for any insecurity in any software ever. They gotta be able to find it in Windows.
I just love Dex, bro.
Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm not fucked. Thanks for subs, Sir Curious. Rib Valen Rivals anti-cheat. I don't know. Also, I never knew that Rivals... I honestly didn't even know Rivals had an anti-cheat until one time when I loaded up, it said at the bottom, like, loading anti-cheat. I was like, oh. It actually has something. But I wonder if certain companies would be able to work with Windows to allow kernel level anti-cheat to just catch any other types of cheats. Because, like, Riot has a very good relationship with Microsoft because they include Valorant and League stuff in the Game Pass. Like, they have those relationships set up, and Microsoft wants companies like Riot to do well because then people will buy PCs, which buy Windows and all that stuff. So it makes them money. So it wouldn't surprise me if they collaborate with big companies to allow them specifically to have access, but no one else. Thanks for some curious tactic. Because I feel like if they were to do that, you'd have to make like a whole new kernel thing. I don't really understand much of that stuff, so I don't really know what I'm talking about. But like a whole new, basically like kernel that only those devs would have access to, and then anything that was on the old one wouldn't work anymore. So then Valorant or Riot in general would have to update, but then no one else could update. I don't know. How will they even lock the kernel without breaking a ton of stuff? I mean, it is Windows. They are known for just breaking everything as soon as they update, so like... Oh. We're good. These bastards. I waited too long. If I set it off right away, would have breached. Oh no. Oh, this poor Fuse. I don't think he really knows the game that well, so he's very lost. On the right. Ooh. Right there. Microsoft isn't even blocking it because of what happened with CrowdStrike. Alright, you're gonna have to explain that to me like I'm a 5-year-old. What happened? No, they're gonna go downstairs now. Varsity give comms. I did. I said to the right. He looked to the right and then he died. That's not on me. A bug in Windows affecting businesses worldwide. Oh wait, was that what happened when all of like the TVs that had Windows were like blue screened across like every business in the world? I only heard about that like a week after it happened. I had no idea. Yeah. Oh. So what was that? Was that like hackers disabling stuff, or was it a bug? Because I honestly don't know. Flights were canceled and everything. Oh, I did hear that apparently, like it mainly affected airports, but he reinforced it. I didn't have time to switch to Grim. That sucks. There's devs pushing faulty code. Oh. So it had nothing to do with like hackers or people trying to like break things. It was just bad code. Oh my god. How do I die? And Amru's just perfectly fine. Well, she's dead now, but oh, she couldn't see Amru drop, but she could see me drop. I chose the wrong side. But wait, was it Windows, like Microsoft devs who pushed out a bad update, or was it... Because if it was airports that were mainly affected, was it like an airport or like airline company that pushed out a bad update that then caused that to happen? Or was it Microsoft? CloudStrike. Oh, like it was a company called that and they fucked up. Or CrowdStrike. I think everyone needs to understand that Windows is being used for a lot more than games. A lot of stuff needs this access for professional use. I don't know a single person who uses a PC for professional use. All we do is game. It was an antivirus company. Oh. I'm learning a lot because of chat. I'm being educated. But if I'm not mistaken, again, I'm not a developer, so this is not my bread and butter. I can't say I know even like 50% of what I'm talking about when it comes to stuff like that, but if I'm not mistaken, for most things used in like professional setting, there is no reason for them to need kernel level access, correct? Because like if like Bob and Joe are running a business and they need a Windows system that like displays stuff, like why would you need kernel level access for that? Or like even for any type of like normal program, like even editing software or like accounting software, like none of that needs kernel level access. Right? I'm trying to think of like what would need it. Well, driver developers. I don't know what that means, so I don't care about it, Craig. Come on. Get with the program. The only reason you need kernel is NDA stuff and cheating. I'm trying to learn more before I end stream. When is it teaching cats how to play R6 stream? Never. Fuck those cats. Those things you do. I know what drivers are. But like, okay. I don't know the full story. So again, I could be just saying something completely wrong here. But if Windows plans to lock the kernel, would that not also include like what I said where specific authorized developers would be allowed to still use it? Or would they be trying to block out absolutely everyone? And if they did block out absolutely everyone, oh fuck, this is a multi-part question. If they did block out absolutely everyone, like wouldn't you just be able to just make a program that doesn't need kernel level access and then still update things? Because then there would have to be like another way of doing it. Right? Am I crazy? What's a kernel? It's the guy from KFC, Colonel Sanders. What's a kernel? Okay, so I don't understand this too much, but if some devs are in chat, which apparently there are, you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. From my understanding, it's basically like there's tiers. Imagine like you're at a concert and you have like a security clearance, right? Like if you work at like the concession stand, you have like security clearance 1, so you can like go to the back room to get stuff and then come back to the convenience stand or whatever, and that's it. And then it's like, oh, you're someone who works in the IT, so you have access level 2, which means you can go to the back hallways and access the IT stuff. And it's like, oh, you are one of the performers. You have security level 3, so you can now access like the green room, the other stuff. Like you just have more and more access, and then there will be like the top level clearance where you have access to the entire stadium, everything you could ever want. Like probably the owner would have that. So that would be a kernel level access on a PC. You would have access to absolutely everything. I think that's a decent comparison. So if you have kernel level access, which is what cheat developers use, you have access to absolutely everything. Learning a lot from chat. I am too. Colonel Sanders. Okay, yeah. Chat gets it now. Let me see. What if I do a quick Google search? Do any programs really need kernel level access? When I look it up, the only thing it pops up with is anti-cheat. Everything is just anti-cheat. What if I do, does any software really need kernel level access? Anti-cheat software, okay. I don't think there's any way I can look this up without it being gaming related. And I don't even have like Google affected by history, so. Would I ever consider being an esports gaming slash R6 professor at a big university or college? If you can find me a university that is hiring an R6 professor, let me know. That is never going to happen. If I had no other career options, maybe. Yeah, but Sean, wouldn't the argument then be if kernel level access is denied to the anti-malware software, the malware wouldn't have kernel level access either, which means that, which is usually how they get in. Right? Or am I wrong on that? I guess that's more for cheats in gaming. But if no one has kernel level access, then they're all still in the same playing field. It's just Skittles scuff. Skittles likes to start shit for no reason, so he just says it and then all of his little children minions puppet it. When I see his kernel is like, okay, alright, that's just another example. Windows would always need a bypass slash backup access. Yeah, but like, do like game devs and like software devs need that? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. I feel like, as a consumer who has zero knowledge, I like the idea of denying kernel level access. I endorse this. I don't know if that means anything. But okay, we're gonna end stream. Gonna end the TikTok stream first. Goodbye, TikTok. Okay. Close that. And then YouTube and Twitch. I will be back on Tuesday. I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I'll be back on Tuesday. And then maybe we'll start playing more ranked this week when all the cheaters are back in school. Sound good? Okay. Is there anyone on that I know that I could host? No. No one's on. No. No one's on. Alright, well, chat, I'm end. If you haven't got your drops today, go watch someone else. If there's anyone else with drops, and then make sure to claim them by the end of the day. If you do not claim your drops today, you do not get them. Okay? Tomorrow, it ends at 10 a.m. I don't know how many of you guys are going to be up on Twitch at 10 a.m. Probably none of you. So claim them today. Also, before I forget, or before I end stream, Control, my sponsor, the protein company, is having a sale that ends today. It probably ends at midnight. So if you have been considering trying out their products, here. Tabs now. 20% off boxes and 15% off their big bags of shakes, and you get a free shaker with it. Available until tonight. So if you've wanted to try Control, go try them. You can also use code Varsity for an extra 10% off. And I don't know how the bundle works with that, with the big bags. I'm not sure how all of it stacks, if it does all stack. But I highly recommend checking them out if you want to get your protein like numbers up, like how I've been trying to do since I've been working out more. This is a great way to do it because everything they make tastes delicious. And they have bars, cookies, and shakes. My personal favorites for shakes, Fruity Flakes, Where is it? Right there, Fruity Flakes, and also Apple Smacks, both very good. For cookies, I like the black ice cookie the best. Monster cookie's good. Chocolate cookie is just chocolate, and then peanut butter's. I'm not a huge fan of peanut butter, but it's good. I don't like peanut butter. And then for bars, I really like the Magic Charms bars. The other two are also good, but just Magic Charms are the best by far. But do they have kernel shakes? They do not. And you can bundle up at the top, mix and match a bunch of stuff to try it. The sale is for the big boxes and the big bags. If this is your first time trying it, I'd recommend going to the bundle up section and trying the individual things, because then you can get up to 20% off, and then you can use code Varsity for 10% off on top of that. And then that way you can actually see if you want to try more, or what you want to order a big bag of. Because ordering a big bag right away on the first try, probably not a great idea in case it's something that you don't want. So go try out their bundles. It's a great product. Love working with them. Love all their stuff. Go check them out. And I will be back on Tuesday, okay? See you guys then. Bye.